Appreciate you. Okay. Playtest. Alright, I think I got YouTube good to go. Alright. Let's do some fellowship today. Should be hype. Alright, let me start with Sylvie here. Oh, actually, this is not sponsored. No, this is not sponsored. I think this game is going to be really fun. And it's basically WoW Standalone M+, so might as well be trying it. Yeah. Might as well be. How you doing, Thomas? Playing Vigor over Sylvie. Kind of fell out of love with Sylvie from the private playtests. Interesting. Well, I'll be playing them both. I think I'm going to start off with Sylvie because I got a little bit further with her. And I think there's a little bit more, like, finesse possible. It's the meta healer for, and where are the guides? I'm working on them, alright? Working on it. So, I'll go over it real quick. There's 2 healers in this game. How do I take my camera and, like, let it go off the screen? Is that interface? No, it's gotta be graphics, windowed full screen, I think. I think it's windowed full screen. Yeah, there we go. Gotta get ahead of the curve. Well, that's why we're playing open beta. Alright, so here's the gist of it. It's like WoW M+, but you can swap between characters. The catch is you gotta gear those characters. The bright side is there's catch-up gear for them so they can make it faster. So Sylvie is like kind of a druid. But not exactly. You basically are sending like your butterflies to go heal people. And then you can like temporarily use your butterflies to cast heals. And then you get them back and you can use them for other stuff. Vigor is not quite a paladin. He looks like a paladin, right? He has a couple like slower heals, but I think he's actually more akin to like a holy priest. Yeah, he's kind of like encourages people to like hot up your allies. A lot of direct healing. A lot more casted healing, stuff like that. Yeah, but I'm gonna start with Sylvie. We'll play both of them today, though, Lakey. Never fear. Never fear. So I think it reset, but this is kind of, I guess it's hard to explain. There's multiple different routes. This playtest is going to be open beta until Tuesday, so it'll be up for a while. But you have like one route which will unlock mounts for you, where you just got to complete dungeons. You know, and you just like, you time certain dungeons, you unlock better mounts, things like that. This route is based on like your item level and your dungeon rating. And this unlocks like extra gearing options and stuff like that. Cash keys, skins, stuff like that. And then this side over here is unlocking your talents and your ultimate as well. So this unlocks like, oh sorry, it unlocks your ultimate and it unlocks like more abilities. This is kind of like the leveling track. These are the talents that you unlock by just leveling that are baseline. And then you have talents that you unlock by leveling up. Oh, they look better. They look better. I don't think there's any faster mounts. I don't think there's any mounts that are just faster than others. I know there's crafting. Don't know how it works. I know there's crafting, jewelry, stuff. There's a bank. Upgrade your weapons. Yeah, there's that stuff, but I don't know how any of that works. So there's a scrapper. Don't know how any of that stuff works. We'll find out though. Yo, FDLT, thank you so much for the new sub, dude. So yeah, we gotta play. We gotta do some quick play. Let's get it up. So what you do is, there's a couple different game modes. That's fast. Let's fucking go. There's a couple different game modes here. Quick play is like your leveling dungeons, and like that's what you do when you have like awful gear. I think that's our tank. Oh, I don't have a mount yet. I'm just a poor bum. I'm just a bum. This game is called Fellowship. It's in an open beta right now. Not a sponsored thing. I'm just doing it because I'm not going to be able to on Monday and Tuesday when the last days of the beta are, because I'm going to be moving. I'm going to be moving. Possibly hit both sides of the symbol for Dimmy? No. No, it just doesn't work out, man. You do it, you do it after, or at least I did. I hit it after the first round of reverse gravities, I believe. Something like that. It's like Dawn of the Infinite, a little bit. Little bit. There's a number of areas that look very familiar with WoW stuff. That's for sure. Yeah. Thought I was a bit drunk from yesterday still? Nah. I mean, maybe, but... maybe. Yeah, I think what I did, Zeve, is I defensived on the first Devour. Had Apotheosis, Piety for the first Antimatter and all that stuff. I actually hit Apotheosis pretty early. Remind me this weekend and I'll export all my cooldowns if you ever wanted to yoink them. But I had Apotheosis Piety for the first round of Antimatters, and then I had it for and I used it on cooldown with Clairvoyance at the very end of phase 1 as well. That one's really important. Apotheosis I did after the first reverse gravity. Him I did for the second round of Antimatters. And that's the, I guess kind of the process that I had for it. Arcane damage over time. I like this, it's kind of a flash shield that I have. Basically, it'll put 2 butterflies on a target, and then it'll like pop for a big burst of healing. So it's kind of like a delayed flash shield. Oh, this is wow, it looks great. Yeah. I've been digging it. Digging it. So they, so it's like free for the open beta this week. And it's until, Tuesday. But I never have, there's like some closed beta tests and stuff, and I played it some. But I didn't really get that far. So I want to like see how endgame is going to be. I want to see how like endgame healing is going to be. I think there's like a monk type tank, but not a monk healer. There's not any healer that's like doing damage to heal type deal. There's like some abilities that can do a little bit of damage, but they'll be healing. I think maybe at like higher levels they have some of that. Yep. Hey, Giva. But there's a total of 9 heroes. Consume your whole weekend? I mean, if you're not doing anything, you know? As long as you're not doing anything. Wait, what happened? Why is it bug, Giva? Yeah, I guess Vigor has like an orb. He kind of has like a temporal anomaly, like a preservation orb, but it heals and does damage. It's kind of light for the healing from what I saw, though. Doesn't really do too much, but something better than nothing. Really miss Fever, sadly. At least not yet. At least not yet. But I like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a big fan of them starting off with like fewer classes because that allows them to like give them more attention, I guess. You know, I mean, like WoW players have kind of been lacking for attention for some of our favorite characters, you know? Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, Monk. I haven't seen any endgame stuff for this. So this is kind of the equivalent of like your, you know, baby's first dungeon, right? Like I don't even have a mount yet. They have mounts because they've done more than one dungeon. I haven't done any dungeons until now. Thanks for waiting. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Insane damage opener. It was okay. Could have been better. Could have been better. Free mount skin for putting in your email in the new version. Where's that at? Where's that at? Holy shit, is that Super Chad? Holy shit, let's go. Banger name, dude. Taught me so much for basically every healing spec class in WoW. Thanks, bud. Dude, thank you for the super, man. You're gonna play some Fellowship, I could teach you some things there once I learn them. We'll see. Healing easier without Kalamazi streaming heal me? It's so much easier. Oh, the login launcher. Alright, let's go. I think I just finished this dungeon, so. Bam. GG. Let's see. Where's that launcher? Do I have to log out for it? Let me see. I think I'll log out and try it. I'll log in, give it a shot. You want to game together, Sarth? Oh, sick! You're only in your 4th dungeon. The dream. Okay, cool. I was like, that's what I was worried about. Is I didn't want to. I didn't know if you were gonna be like ahead of me already. Expected release date? It's like early access in mid-October. So this stuff's free. You can see if you like it. My stream is not sponsored. I'm gonna be streaming it for the next couple days. None of it sponsored. They should have sponsored me, but maybe later. But I'm just gonna play it anyway, so maybe they just win that way regardless. All right, let me send an invite. Where's my video game? Let me in. Alt F4. All right, let me see if I can find the launcher. Failed to get Burger King to the hub after the first dungeon, and now we got a 900 Q. Good luck. Damn, man. All right. Sarth, where's this at? I'm far away. I know I'll stay right there with you. I just passed it. I'm just a fucking bum. Claim. Oh, the big thing that says claim your reward. All right. Oh. All right. Sure. I am over 14. Hang on. Gotta do codes and stuff. Love that so many people want to play. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. WoW needs some competition. WoW needs some good competition. Bam, I got rewards. Claim. The rewards waiting for you in the game. Let's go play the game. Showing your email's crazy work. It's my like public business email, so it's fine. It's fine. All the UI stuff baseline? Yes, there are no add-ons in this game. There are no add-ons. They added the equivalent of weak auras, the equivalent of Plater, stuff like that, you know? Yeah, open beta's on Steam, and it's like a... Where do I go to the store page? All right, chat. Here's what you want to do. And they really should have sponsored me for this. Then you scroll down, and then you say, play the Fellowship playtest now. And then you hit the play now, and then it'll download stuff for you, and then you're good to go. Yeah. Yeah. The big PF Chang horse. Yeah, what up, Orthram? Helped you a lot in your healing. Any reason why you picked Sylvie over Vigor? I played it both. I played both of them on Wednesday or Tuesday. Tuesday, isn't it? And I was kind of vibing with Sylvie, so I played both, but I think the greater amount of instant casts, and it kind of reminded me of Astrologian a little bit in the way that you stagger your casts to maintain your butterflies. And if that sounded like fucking gibberish, I'll explain it to you in a sec. As soon as it lets me into the game. Let's fucking go. All right, so here's the gist. You have these little butterflies that you can toss out on people. And so you can toss a butterfly, and the butterfly is actively healing the target constantly, right? Cool. But you have another ability called this Restore Life. And it requires you holding 2 of your butterflies to send to that person, put up kind of like a life bloom. It like puts up a hot, and then it triggers a big heal. Okay? But in order to make sure you're maintaining the butterfly on the target, and then also you putting out, and you're holding 2 of the butterflies, you can cast the ability on them. You sometimes have to like stagger cast, and it's pretty fun. So you can see right here, I have butterflies on my character. They're the pink ones. I send them out to the target. They fly out. They apply the buff. Then they come back. And so how you can like manipulate that can make your healing extremely efficient. And I think there's a pretty cool skill cap to it that I haven't really experienced before. So I want to try it, see where it goes. But I will play Vigor as well. I mean, there's 2 healers in this game. All I do is heal. I'll be playing them both. All right. Yeah, I think I added you. Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. Let's see. How do I... Friends. Add friend. What's this? Enter player's friend code. Alright. I think I got you, Sarth. The one I'm playing right now is called Sylvie. Plus the retail, tell me why they won't make Holy Priest good, and M Plus is so much more fun than Disc. I feel you, Zeev. I feel you, man. It's nice just to... Well, that's another reason I'm gaming. I'm like, it's just kind of nice to take a breather from that, you know? That's exactly what it is, Marco. Yeah. Let's see. I'll send you mine. Maybe that'll work. Oh, that worked. Yo, what up, John? Crazy from the thumbnail. It looks just like WoW. Thought you were doing a key. I didn't have YouTube thumbnails prepared for Fellowship. So I was like, fuck it. Let me find an old thumbnail that doesn't say WoW on it. Yeah. All right, I got a mount unlocked. Huh. And now I'm getting back-end communication errors. Don't like that. Oh yeah, I must be lagging and stuff. Let me relog as well. Let me relog. Let's try this again. USDC'd as well? Oh, yeah. 5-10 man rating in the game? They might try it. That would be pretty sick, Gray. I think, they might do, like, I don't know, 6 or 8 man or something along those lines. You know, the way Final Fantasy does 8-man rating. Yeah. I think they're, like, kind of an indie studio, but there will be 8-man raids. Oh, fuck yeah. I think they're kind of an indie studio, but they're working with, like, a bigger publisher, I think is, like, the gist of it. Yeah. But I'm not gonna lie, it definitely did seem like they were kind of, like, under... Or they had, like, their expectations low, I guess. No, it's not gonna be a sub to play. It's like a buy one time type thing. And then I think there's like a cash shop for like transmog and stuff. Yeah. But I have not heard anything about a subscription. But yeah, it's just like dungeons, loot. There's not an absurd amount of abilities for the classes. I think my action bars are like a total of like 12 abilities or something like that. Yeah. I guess I just log out, you know? They said the only microtransactions are costumes. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if they tossed in some mounts and stuff like that at some point. Just look cool, you know? Makes you sad because you want the game to succeed. I mean, it's day one, open beta. I don't know. I'm so used to like WoW's PTR testing kind of going to shit from time to time. So I'm like, you know, it is what it is. Yeah. It is what it is. Last year's Next Fest day one. I guess there is just the servers are just exploded. Yeah. Is everybody else on the login screen as well? Yep. Damn. Where's my streamer client? Fuck. Sample start button. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Yeah, I was doing the playtest. I mean, I can even just put it on. If you guys are also on server watch, I can just show you the VOD I had from Tuesday. We could talk about it. Show you guys content. Here we go. I think this is after we unlock some abilities. Yeah, we started with our like contender stuff. Yeah. Pick a server, top right. Oh, it's back. Let's go. It was not there before. It was not there before. Trust me, chat. Any alpha news from the secret Blizzard Discord? Hell if I know, man. They don't tell me stuff. I'm preferring Sylvie because I feel like there's a decent amount of like min-max you can do just from like the base abilities. But things can change, you know? I might just like really love it at endgame. I may not like it at endgame. This is not sponsored. Nah. At the moment, they haven't asked me to do any sponsored content, which sucks because they should. But nah, I'm going to play it probably, what's today, Thursday? Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I'll probably be playing it. And then I'm going to be like moving and shit on Tuesday and Monday. So probably not streaming any of that. Yep. Zophin, thank you for the new sub, man. Definitely Oracle and Raid, Simon. Void Weaver is like way too hit or miss. You make like one mistake in the raid and you just get owned. I subbed, I'm now your sponsor. Let's go, my man. Hashtag sponsored by Zophin. Yeah, the dwarf dude definitely feels like his healing's pretty weak early on. Yeah. Are people actually getting into the game, or are they timing out as well? Sounds like something they told you to say. Nah. There's like 2 tank options. I don't know what the other one does. Oh, here we go. This one's kind of like a monk that I saw. And apparently there's like a lot of self-healing for her. I think this is more of like a traditional prot warrior, prot pally. But I'm not really like sure how they play. Yeah. Yeah, 2 healers, 2 tanks, 4 DPS, something like that. They're working on it. Hell yeah. Funk Tank's cool. It's like combinations to make 6 different finishing moves. Oh, it kind of owns. Yeah, it's a party of 4 as well. 1 tank, 1 healer, 2 DPS. Shield tank's about mitigation, no self-heal. Monk takes more damage, but has decent self-healing. Okay. Too many people are hanging out in the hubs. Get those asses into dungeons. That doesn't surprise me, though. It doesn't surprise me. People love AFKing in the hubs. I hope that they put like one dev or 2 devs or something like that, like part-time, just making cool shit in the hub. Because if the hub's gonna stay like kind of the same, you know, or it's gonna be the same spot all the time, they gotta add some silly stuff for us to do while we wait. The thing about the 4-man party might make DPS queues longer. Maybe that'll incentivize more people to tank. I don't know. I kind of like it though. I think smaller party sizes are just better in general in the world today. You know, I think like 4-player dungeons, 8-player raids would slap really hard. Even in like modern WoW. Even in modern WoW. All right, I'm gonna make the servers come up. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom. Surely that'll work. All right. Let me rip a long ad so we don't get them later when the game's actually working. BRB. We're not in? But I even went AFK. Still waiting for 10-man rating to come back to WoW. Dude, we need it, man. We so badly need it. They'd already live for an hour. Where's your video on how to fix the current state of healing? I feel ya. Oh, yeah. I saw they're having, like, issues and stuff. And it's all good. It's all good. They'll message when they're up. All right. Keep me posted, chat, and then I'll just show you guys what I was working on the other day. Yeah. What are y'all getting for lunch? I made this chicken and pasta with chili crisp oil. It turned out really, really good. It was like sriracha, chili crisp oil, and soy sauce. And it was freaking delicious. So I am stuffed full of that. I have 50 grams of protein in a protein shake, which is like congealing on me. I'll probably have to add more milk. And then I got coffee, and then I got water. And I'm about to take my vitamins. Yeah, it was a bunch of sriracha too. So it's got it's like, you know, a solid, like, moderate amount of spice to it. Did you get 50 grams into a small container like that? I got that ghost stuff. I just did a double scoop. Just did a big double scoop. But it is slowly solidifying. It's slowly solidifying on me. It's gloopy as fuck. It is, yeah. I mean, you just gotta chug it down, man, alright? You got protein to get. And here I got multivitamin, zinc, fish oil, all that good stuff. I don't have a crafted bracer or an offhand on my main. Because I had a two-handed staff that I did for my first craft, and then I didn't have the Void Glass Chris yet that I have right now in my character. And I'd gotten a Mythic Bracer from Raid, and then I had another craft. And I had a really bad ring, and I replaced it with a Binding of Binding, because it was the most immediate upgrade I could get. But my next craft is going to be an offhand, and then after that, I don't know, maybe a wrist. We'll see. Yeah, this is solid. I get enough protein from a normal diet. I'm trying to do like 190 grams of protein a day, 200 grams of protein a day, because I'm like 193 right now. So there's only so much chicken breast I can eat. I think Sylvie's better, but I haven't seen an end game yet, Pete. Chat, you guys are keeping an eye on the servers for me, right? How you doing, Coffee? All right, good man, Helmsman. Thank you, Binary. Weight training? Yeah, 5 days a week. 2 days on, 1 rest day, 3 days on, 1 rest day. So today was push day. So I go upper, lower, rest, push, legs, pull, rest. Sounds good, Mist. Huge? Trying to. Yeah, squats tomorrow. Oh, just streaming and walking? Yeah, that would be too much. Doing very well, Totoro. Doing very well. But, yeah, unfortunately, servers kind of went kaput with the Hyper Fellowship, so I'm just kind of showing you guys some footage about what's going on. Endurance cardio. I do like 20 minutes of cardio. Do either like Stairmaster, or today I did like high incline treadmill. And then I'm like 1.2 miles an hour here. Just going for a nice little walk. Up a noob. Yeah, I should probably get into running. I should. Why? Because I probably would be good at it. Like all my family is like runners or trackletes or something, you know? Exclamation Point Setup has my walking pad Vailder, and it works great. Closing in at 400, how do you start losing weight? I would go to TikTok, oddly enough. I go to TikTok, and then I would type in the words Nikita Fair, and then I'd go to this guy right here. Not sponsored, but I'd watch a shitload of his videos where he just shows how to make food, and then I would just go make all of this food. He has a cookbook. I bought the cookbook, and I really like it. And the cookbook basically is like really high protein food. I made these. These are fucking fire. Really high protein food, decent amount of carbs, and then like low fat. And so what you want to do is eat a lot of protein, watch your saturated fat, and then move and do some kind of physical activity every day. I have a standing desk, I have a standing treadmill, and I just walk really slowly, and I just pound away at that. But I'm 6'4". I was 230 pounds in Shadowlands. You can always watch my YouTube videos from Shadowlands. You know, I was pretty heavy back then. I can even show you. Let's see. Shadowlands. Yeah. You know? A little heavier, but the height, you know, kind of spreads it out for me. But I got into like just going to the gym and doing something about every day, walking better, eating better, and just chip away at it, you know? This food is better than the Cisco franchise. Yeah. Way too much food? That you could scale it down, Coffee. Yeah, you know, you could bike, you know, just something physical. It doesn't have to be like weightlifting. I'd recommend it. I'd really recommend it. Current hair is much better. Thank you.
Shadowlands.
Alice, thank you for the 32 months. But yeah, you know, like buy this. He has videos on even how to make it. So he like walks you step by step. So easy, anybody could do it. So yeah, check his shit out. Buy his cookbook. eat better, try to do something physical. I would really recommend like hiring a trainer and working with them and like having them get you into weightlifting. Kind of sucks for the first year, but it's really, really worth it. 250 at 6'4", I didn't feel like I looked fat at the time, but now I'm back to 200 and looking back, seems like it was so much bigger. Yeah, it's wild with different body shapes too. Yeah. Do I care about being good at running, John? It wouldn't, I don't think it'd be a bad thing to try it. Yep, that's right, a noob. There's no questing. No questing, none of that stuff. Sylvie or Vigor? I think Sylvie's harder, but I think there's like more ability to like min-max your output. So I'll show you what I was doing here. So this trash back was like crazy deadly because we double pulled. And they have a bunch of hunters that are just like doing extra spot damage. So what I have is I have these 4 butterflies on my character, right? And then I have a blue butterfly. If I put the blue butterfly on myself, it lowers my mana costs and increases my healing. If I put the blue butterfly on a specific person, they take more healing. Okay. So what I'm doing is I have 4 butterflies. You can put individual butterflies out on players and it's a small hot. But then I also have this 4 ability, which you're going to see me cast a lot of, which is basically like a quick life bloom. You put like a hot on somebody and then it explodes for a burst of healing and then it's a hot again. So that's what that eyeball thing is in the middle. That is a little fairy that's just the healing over time. And the blue one means that the tank is receiving more healing. This right here is the debuff tracker. So having a little blue marker in the top left means you have a dispellable debuff. And just like in WoW, you have like an 8-second dispel. Okay. So what I'm doing here is I'm hitting my 4 button. Trying to keep that hot up on Aya. And then I'm going to hit my ultimate ability. And everybody has it where they have an ultimate ability. When you use it, it does, X. I'll show you what mine does in a second. But it also gives you bloodlust and reduced mana cost. So it's a personal bloodlust that comes after you hit your ultimate ability. So my ultimate is called Jubilee. And what do you think it does? It slinks. It slinks your party. Yeah. It's a very quick slink, evening out everybody's health bars. And so it's also really good if you can have, like a lot of healing on all your allies, then you can have an easier time like pushing up everyone's health bars together. Challenge here is I have like all these dispellable debuffs I'm trying to deal with. I'm burning through a lot of my mana. And you can even see him like it's triggering the like not enough resources as I'm trying to like put up fairies and put up my extra bonus healing and stuff. Never mind, their games crashed. Hate to see it. Hey, Bork. You're back in. I'm still on my loading screen. They don't have click casting right now, Sulfur. I don't know if they're going to add it, but it is also mouse over. Servers are kaput, a noob. But yeah. And I just like did enough healing so that everybody could survive. Also, oh yeah, check this out, chat. Okay, this is my mana bar. I'm sure you guys have seen that before. Okay. Fighting monsters, fighting monsters. Look at this mana bar. All right, keep an eye on it. Keep an eye on it. About half mana, pull ends. Look at that mana bar climb. Look at that mana bar climb. This footage from the other day, Trash. Yeah. No, I'm just showing people footage from the other day. Yeah. Yeah, out of combat regen is actually good. Exclamation mark, setup, Chech. Yep. Yeah, see? No hands. And that's the me from the past. Sounds like what you from the past would say. I don't know who to believe. Yeah, that's all right. What did I miss? The game's not free to play, but this weekend is free for like an open beta. Game goes into early access in October. I don't know what the price of the game is, but it's like a one-time buy kind of deal. The other healer is kind of like a more traditional caster, almost like a holy priest. Yeah. As Elsmere cast Chain Lightning as Farseer, single target, because he has ancestors out. Anytime that you have any ancestors out, it's more worth for you to Chain Lightning on single target than Lava Burst. Hey, glad to hear it, Capper. I walk at like 1.2 miles an hour. I think it's more important to like walk slow and for a long time than to walk quick. Seems impossible to heal. Well, these are like early ass dungeons. This is like a +1 dungeon. So your mana is gonna matter. You don't have an insane amount of abilities. You know, you're just not that strong. Yeah. So, we'll see you, noob. I think this game is really cool so far, but I've also literally done the equivalent of like getting to like level 5 in WoW. Like, am I gonna love endgame? I don't know. We'll see. There's a crafting system. There's like a gem system. There's all kinds of gearing going on, and I don't know how the hell that works. So, I'll play this, see how close I can get to endgame. We'll see what happens, you know? At the moment, I've not been sponsored at all by any of this stuff. If I am, I'll let you guys know, right? But this is like, hey, it's an M+ game with healing in it that I think is going to be cool. So, of course, I'm going to try it, you know? Let me see if I can relog. There's no pay to win. No. You pay to play the game when it comes out, and then you might be paying for like transmogs in the shop if you really want them. But, you know, that's about it. Neither healer makes me hate pug healing, similar to Prez. Isn't that good? Isn't that good? And I only have like 30 games on Steam? Because I'm loyal to WoW. Apparently you're not, Fave. Pfft. Apparently you're not. I see. I don't know. I play WoW. I play Rivals. Sometimes I play a little bit of Fortnite. I don't know. I chill. I do my thing. The Rivals guide's coming out. I was really tempted to do them, Set Techie. I'm not gonna line. Yeah. RuneScape, I did when I was like 13. But after the Grand Exchange came out, I'm done. Yeah, you can move your abilities. Just right-click them. Twirl. Like, right-click the action bar itself. So. Loyalty to a big corp game, automatic shill. I know, right? Went from top 500 to bronze. The highest I ever went was Celestial 1. But also, I only ever solo queue in that game, so. That's tough, Twirl. Got his ass. Yeah, I played like RuneScape as my first MMO, then played a bunch of like COD and Halo and everything like that on Xbox. A lot of Xbox Live. Then I got into WoW, and then it was all over, you know? Now, if I had like infinity time, if I had a hyperbolic time chamber Setseki, I would definitely spend like way too much time watching VODs on Rivals and making guides for it and stuff. But, you know, there's only so much time in the day. Plus, I don't even think those videos would do that well. Just make more? Honestly. No, I mean, that's what I would do. If I won the lottery, like, of course I'd do, like, a big vacation or something, you know? But then I would hire, like, a shit ton of editors and writers, and then I would, like, deep dive all my niche gaming interests. Like, I would make videos on, like, pro Apex Legends, and I just watch, like, a shitload of that and, like, make reviews on, like, how teams are doing. Or at least the teams that I like watching. Then I do like deep dives on like how the healers are working together in Rivals. And then I do Fellowship, and of course still do WoW. You know. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be fun. You got rolled by BP and go back to M+. My favorite healer BP counter is usually Invis. If you keep your head on a swivel, you usually can just escape BP every time. Yeah. That's fine, Anoob. Trying to play Fellowship today, man. Oh, okay, so I did make a financial video on Activision stock, and I was right, but for the wrong reasons. Yeah. There's a video on my YouTube where I talked about how, like, the Activision stock price went really low. It was like $50. And I bought, and I was like, I think this is a good buy. And I did a due diligence video where I broke down, like, their financial statements and shit, because that was my degree in college. And I was like, I'm going to buy it. And I bought a bunch of stock, and then I bought call options. And then I sold the call options because I waited too long, and they were, like, decaying. But then the buyout happened, like, 2 weeks later. Ugh, could have been rich. What can you do? Oh, I bet Chaotic. Yeah, I bet they're trying to douse all the flames in the server. Yeah, I'm sure they're working on it. I'm sure they're working on it. Some people said they got into the game, so I feel like I got kind of baited there. But here's our footage from the previous playtest. Yeah, I think it's pretty expected. I think it's pretty expected. He got into a dungeon and nothing was moving. Love it. Yeah. No, this is a different shirt, John. No, this is a different shirt. I actually promise you it's a different shirt. That one's like slightly darker. But also I just did laundry. It's a different shirt, and that was from like 3 days ago, and I just did laundry, okay? Pipe down. What kind of game? Basically, it's WoW M+. If there was, what is this, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14 kind of abilities, and a couple like relics and trinkets and stuff. Buy 5 the same shirt? Well, they're all different colors, but yes. Chat, don't act like you're better than me. Don't act like all you guys talking to me in Twitch chat in the middle of the afternoon on a Thursday have some kind of swag, have some kind of crazy style. I'm not gonna take any of this. You know, work for 3 hours? All right, fit check then. Fit check, Forky, right now. I want to see your best fit check right now. I'm gonna show it to all of chat, okay? I'm a very functional adult, yeah. Yeah, let's see it, okay? Show me that fit check. Had the play button on the launcher. Yeah, I got through it, but then nothing happened.
Functioning adults are a myth.
True. Thank you for the 92 months, Athletic. I mean, I'm not saying I have style, but I got shirts that are comfy, and there's like 7 different colors. Let me roll with it. Purple shirt, pants, and a dino shirt. Let's go. I used to have this really good dino shirt that was like a dinosaur ripping apart, like throwing one UFO into another and like defending Earth. It was really good. The shirt's clean, John. I don't want to hear it. Oh yeah, I got mega clip there. Yeah, Borky, you want to do a little sniffer? Yeah, nice and clean. Showered after gym today, you know. He's gonna steal a shirt? I don't know. I'm at Vorky IRL. I think this might be a little bit too long for him. It might be a little bit too long for him. I don't know if I can do a full body here. Yeah. It's kind of long. It's a little bit too long for him, I think. Game any good? I've been enjoying it so far, but I've also been doing the equivalent of like early leveling dungeons. Like I haven't seen endgame, and you know this game is going to be all about the endgame. That's right, Draven. They know they're wrong. Am I calling him out like that? Because I don't know. He's my buddy, right? Yeah, servers are kind of getting hugged to death. Hey, Scarlet. My friend died to prove a point. I'm not even playing right now. Look, Mom, no hands. I'm just showing you guys footage from the other day. No hands. Having a blast on the loading screens. But yeah, what I like about it so far, Rip, is the UI is good. The built-in tools to see who's kicking stuff and coordinating is really good. I like that there's kind of like 10 or 12 active abilities and then like not much more. I like that there's mouse over healing, damage meters. A lot of stuff like that, you know? There's only 2 healers that I've seen. I don't know if Preach has some leaks or what. Yeah, base UI is just kind of good. I think that like the bones of the game are really good, right? We'll obviously see how it goes in endgame. I haven't experienced that yet. So it's slower. Well, we're also doing like leveling dungeons. So that's why I'm not sure. Like you might be right that it's slower in endgame, but I just haven't experienced that yet. If it is, I mean, we'll see how much slower it is. But I think that would be okay in healing cases so that people are not getting like dropped from 100% to 10% to 100% in like 2 seconds. I think that would be good. Now, obviously, some damaged people don't want to have their like DPS
Did you know the
gameplay feel
Mortal
really slow.
Kombat theme song originated in a Nordic church?
I could see that. Thank you for the 5 months, Jug. Sorry, I'm just like entangling everything. Endgame's much faster with gems and relics. You get so much power. That's what I thought. Yeah. But I just, you know, I don't want to speak on something I haven't experienced. Yeah, I don't want health bar yo-yos in this game. So if those gems and the crafting and whatever can also add some more defensive mitigation so that, you know, damage isn't crazy spiky, then that kind of owns. Server's not back. Andrew, you said it was back. What the hell, man? I have faith that healing will be fixed in midnight? No, I don't. I thought it was going to be fixed after Dragonflight. After, you know, Thune, myself, a million other people brought it up. And they didn't do it then. And I don't know if they're going to do it in the future. So, I don't know. I like healing in Rivals. I like what I've seen so far in this game. Obviously, we got to go further, right? So we'll see what happens. But I've pretty much given as much feedback as I possibly could for what's wrong with healing in WoW. And we'll see what happens, right? You pushed to, I think it was 15 in the last open beta. It felt like it was a pretty good play. A pretty good pace. Well, that's good to hear. You went in and fell? Hate to see it. I hate to see it. Not at the moment, Cat. Not at the moment. Am I supposed to heal the targets with Riptide, or can I heal away a target without it? You can heal a target without it, but you would prefer...
Cozy.
You would prefer to heal the target with a Riptide on him, because you have the talent Deluge, and that'll make your healing wave hit 15% harder if the target has Riptide on him. And then every Riptide target will receive more healing, because the Whispering Waves healing is based on the healing wave hit. Yo, Harry, thank you for the 70 months. Hugely long time. WoW devs acknowledge healing's not in a great spot and that there's defensive bloat and then do the exact opposite to fix things. Exactly. Yeah, 100% Sully. But keep in mind, if somebody's low HP, you know, you gotta prefer them. Also, if you want to be really cheesy, you could also mash healing into your Earth Shield target, either your tank or yourself or whoever, because the Earth Shield will also increase the healing to that target. So the ultimate like pad way with Whispering Waves is he has like Ascendance up, and then you mash Healing Wave into a target that has Riptide and Earth Shield, and you just only hit that target to cleave as much as you can. But that may not be the best for progression healing, so keep that in mind. How do I determine the healing tiers for M+? I had my like testing that I did in PTR. I think I'll probably just rip another update that'll align with like the Archon tier list. But they give us the basis of like S tier is in like the meta 0.1% type stuff, and then you kind of go down from there. It's in the guide. So I did a meta update video the other day, Shanaz. I think Disc is like an S- or an A+ tier. You know, you could argue, you could make good arguments for either A+ or S-. Up to you. But I think it's still good, and I think there's still going to be a good population of people, especially in higher keys, that'll benefit from like the absorbs and stuff. Yeah. Your argument is that there's no S-. That's fair. You're back in? All right, we'll see. I'll put my faith in you. I think you should probably try Vigor out first if you're used to healing in WoW. I think it's probably like the most similar to what you might have experienced in other games. Yeah, our Druid and our Shami are the strongest right now. With the dates of the open beta, it's like today till like Tuesday. Tuesday. Alright, I'll try to get back in. I'm gonna top off my shake. One second. Looking good. Put me in. Pretty please. Time to game. Time to game, perhaps. Did I get the mouse mount? I don't think so. It's not looking good, champs. It's not looking good. Just have my Discord cat. Nope, all my stuff's the same, RT. Should be, at least. What's this game about? It's like WoW M+. If there was no questing or like MMO type stuff. It's just a game that's built on doing dungeons and like higher end sort of like competition type stuff. Yep. Unfortunately, servers are kaput right now. Unfortunately, they are kaput. But we're just hanging out, watching some footage from our playtest on Tuesday. Just kind of gaming, chilling. Well, we're not gaming, but we are chilling. Yeah. With my 24-hour VOD channel coming up. I thought about it. I was talking to Kalamazoo about it. Maybe when I move, I would just want to like curate it so it's not like random garbage. Yeah. I could load up some rivals. I could. But then the servers could come up at any second, and I really want to play this, so I'll give it a little bit. Maybe we'll play some rivals, maybe play some WoW, or if the servers are down all day. I don't know. I feel like we're close. I feel like we're close. Rivals? Yeah, healing in that game is fun. It's pretty fun. Well, it's also just like an open beta driven. I don't think this dev team's that large. And I also think they didn't have that high of expectations, but I could be wrong. I don't know. I didn't like ask them, how many people do you think are going to play? But when they're like, yeah, we have one server for NA, one server for EU, I was like, I think you need some more. I think. We'll see. Yeah, you can automatically mouse over cast on people. Yep. Makes it nice and chill. And plus crowd giving them big marketing. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. Because, I mean, look at these, like, charts, right? Look at this graph. Like, look at these charts, chat. 36% of the people who did keys at the start of the season have fallen off now. I mean, WoW people are hungry for an alternative. I don't know if it's going to be it. Yeah, we'll see, right? But I think it's good to test it, right? Yeah, the support alts are very powerful, Easy Chair. They're very, very powerful. Every time I do it makes me gag. Super Boost will save Season 3. That is a huge copium, yeah. The Super Copium Shuttle. But, like, look at it. So in pink is our current season. And so the dungeon running this season is the equivalent of Dragonflight Season 4, which was a little worse, and Dragonflight Season 2, which was a little worse. Those were not strong seasons. Now, personally, I think this dungeon pool is pretty fun, but I feel like I also don't really have much to, like, learn for the dungeons, because it's all, like, repeats, you know? Like, classes haven't really changed that much. Tier sets are like fine, a lot of cases, so that's true. There was mop remix. Yep. Yeah, dawn bugs not fixed. Yeah, those are always fun. Those are always fun. A lot of Valor Stones between alts. I'd run more keys, pain in the butt to gear alts, and good players doing 17s and not the weekly 10s. Well, most people only do 10s. That's another problem, I think, with WoW, is like, they need to provide some kind of incentive to go further into keys. Yeah. Yeah, servers are currently kaput, K. So, I'm just kind of watching footage from my playtest on Tuesday. Oh yeah, if you wanna try and clog up the servers more though, here's what you do. Go right here, the store page, right? And then go down to the play the Fellowship playtest now, and then click the play now button. But we're all trying to get in, so let us get in first, all right? And then we'll be good. You just got in? Must be nice. We need immediate streamer-only servers. Kick everybody else out. Having less DPS time and higher keys? Depends on the dungeon. Like some dungeons, like Dawnbreaker, I feel like I have a lot of time to do damage. And then I go into halls and I feel like I have no time to do damage. Yeah. You're trying to big dog the rest of us. Yeah, I don't think you should be able to play. I should. I'm kind of preferring Sylvie right now, Aquadine. I'm kind of preferring Sylvie. It almost reminds me of Astrologian, the way that you're kind of encouraged to like weave a damage cast in between healing casts to properly like take advantage of the like Flutter Call restore life thing. Yeah, because you have to like account for the travel time of the butterflies to make your healing as like efficient as you can, so you don't like recall butterflies off of other targets or something like that. It's kind of neat. Yeah. More butterflies. Astrologian in Final Fantasy 14. Because what you would do is you would like smite as an Astrologian, then you'd like draw a card, and then you like smite, and then you play a card. Not sponsored. They should have though, but no, not sponsored. I think healing, from what I saw in like low levels, is pretty cool. So by hope this weekend, play the open beta, give my honest thoughts on where the game is going and how endgame looks. And then maybe we'll have some sponsor opportunities. That'd be sick, because I still want to play the game anyway. Maybe not. And then basically we'll play it when early access comes out. And depending on how much I enjoy it, that'll determine how long I play it. I think it's like 9 heroes. Maybe it's 8 heroes. Something like that. Only 2 healers, though. Oh, I have no idea, Mikey. I don't know how crafting works. I don't know how endgame's gonna look. We'll see. Right, exactly, Zeev. Yep. Yeah, my game plan is play both healers, get a good understanding of them, go to endgame, see what it's like. If I keep liking it, I keep playing it. I don't know, Omix. I would look around the options, but I'm not sure. Yeah, you just pick that character, Antonio. Yeah. I don't. I think there's like a barbarian, but you ask me questions about healers, I can answer them. But there's like a prot warrior. There's like a monk. No barbarian. All right. Basically, you go to like the hub, the consistent like hub, like Dornegal and stuff, and then you can like change characters there. The catch though is that you do have to gear both your characters or all your characters. But if you're higher geared, you can actually there's like some catch up and stuff. Yeah. I do higher keys without gear progression. There is gear progression, yeah. And the gear progression is per hero, yeah. But there is some, like I said, there is some kind of catch up where you can like gear up your alts faster. Yeah. The Fire Mage is a literal Aflock? Hell yeah. I think Kalamazoo was playing that. He had some like fire frogs that he was playing with. Something like that. Maybe I'll help the servers crash by playing it too. Hell yeah. That's true. And then Cal fell off the bridge. I'll see if I can find that as we go on. Yeah. He's posting updates. Nice. Well, just let me know when servers should be good to go. Yeah, seriously, he is a mook. I already have a tier list. It'd be nice with 2 healers, because it'd be like, you play this one or you play this one. I think what makes them easier, Mickey, is how familiar is it to what you played before, right? So in the case of like Vigor, he's a pretty traditional healer. He's got like a Holy Word Sanctify. He's got a greater heal. He's got kind of like a Renew, honestly, and it makes him take more healing, which is what Renew currently does in live. So he's got like a few different things like that. He has a Power Word Shield, but he also has Holy Pally's like Builder Spender profile. So that stuff's really familiar to a lot of people who played that stuff before. Sylvie, I think, is a little bit less familiar because you have to balance between your mana and how you're positioning like your butterflies. So there's like some semblance of Resto Druid where you have like your Life Bloom on yourself or your Life Bloom on somebody else for healing. But also you kind of have to like watch your resources and how you distribute them to everybody to do more healing. Super easy to swap characters. You can swap characters literally like after a dungeon and you're good to go. Yeah. I mean, I will make a healer evaluation, yeah. But it'll be also like, how good's healing in this game? How fun are the characters to play? What's endgame like, you know? Yeah, the characters have separate gear. There is like costumes and stuff, but like equipping the various gear pieces, I don't think really changes the appearance. No. Yeah. Gear did change appearances. Oh, sick. I just look like WoW? Because, I mean, it basically is, you know, WoW if it was only M+. Because they know their audience, right? No other game has content like this except for, you know, WoW M+, and so that's what they're yoinking from. So you might as well make stuff look familiar. I don't know, keep it simple, right? It's like, why does every McDonald's look the same? So it's like more familiar when you go into the McDonald's and you know what to expect, right? Like, I went to Mod Pizza yesterday, which is like where you get, it's like a Subway, but you get to make a flatbread pizza, right? And I hadn't been there in like years, like 3, 4, 5 years. And there, I looked up the menu, and it was very unclear from like first looking there, and I was like, oh, what the fuck am I getting? And then I was like, where's the one with unlimited toppings? They're like, oh, we'll do that. I was like, okay, cool. Load this up with as much chicken and pepperoni as you can. And it was good. I think it's more seasonal, Dreamer. Yeah. I believe it's more seasonal. DPSing during downtime is pretty chill. So I have my 2 button, which is kind of like a sprout or whatever that it's putting up. And you'll see it in like a second. The Nettle Bolt is, so yeah, there's like a little sprout just to right here. And it just auto attacks for me and stuff. And then I have smites, and I can cast smites and do damage with a smite. And then I also build up these boom shrooms. That's my S2 right there. And the boom shrooms you can hold on to and you can like detonate later. You can also prio target with them as well. And that way you can actually just slam huge amounts of damage into like a prio target if you needed to. It's pretty cool. You gotta pay to play the game, Phoenix. And then I think there's microtransactions for like transmog. Yeah. Don't I know it, Coffee? You got to purchase. There is no subscription. Yeah, buy to play. Yeah. I heard it was $25. I don't know for sure, though. But this weekend, from today until Tuesday, is open beta. So. Yep. Confirmed $25? Okay, sick. The best spicy chicken sausage? Ooh, I'll have to get that next time, Rolly. It was really good, though. I got, like, chicken, pepperoni, a very small amount of olives, double cheese, and arugula. Had to get some extra cheese so the arugula didn't burn, you know? So good. But yeah, I just sat there and I just ate the entire, like, personal pizza. I was like, oh, feeling so good. Hell yeah, Mendel. Welcome in, man. Kind of like League's ARAM is cute to fight and then leave. I think so. I think Sylvie's a little better right now. It has like more instant casts, which I think is really helpful. There's really cool ways you can scale up your like mana costs or scale them down, I guess, as well with like the blue butterfly. Yeah, there's like a group finder. There's like a solo queue. You can queue with friends. Yeah. Like the early leveling dungeons there's like no time requirement to it or anything. And so you do that, you get a little bit of gear, and then you can start pushing up, you know, the +5, the +6, the +7, you know? Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube as well. Yep. Yeah, I think like the bones of the game are really good right now, Mickey. From what I've seen, it's really good. We'll have to see how endgame goes, right? Yeah, I get it, Dreamer. I totally get it. It'd be nice if they would do like a free season or something like that, but I don't know. Nah, it was actually my footage, Natty, from the other day. I'm just kind of showing people what I was doing. Yeah. GCD is the same as WoW. Yeah. Some of them have like travel time though. So what I have here is whenever I cast one of my abilities, it sends the butterflies out to the target, it applies the hot, and then it comes back. So it's a little bit longer than a GCD. But you can kind of play around that when you know it works that way. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah, Hunter. Welcome in, man. Yeah, I did feel like it was pretty easy to hop into, which was really nice. I felt like the abilities themselves, you know, they did a couple different things, but they weren't like rocket science. So it was also like just easier to understand and get going. Uh, there's like some bits that are similar to Druid, but I wouldn't call it exactly a Druid. Yeah. I think haste does reduce the GCD as well, Bragg, and there definitely is haste, and there's like a personal bloodlust that you get as well. Yeah. Like you imagine when you. Standalone as in, like, it doesn't have, like, questing or raids or anything, Gabriel. Not playing with bots. I was playing with Kalamazoo, which is pretty close, but not quite a bot. So this is the hot sealer, Natty. Yeah. This is the hot sealer. You send out your butterflies to heal people, and then they do like ticking healing over time, and then you can also send your butterflies really quickly to a target, put a really strong hot on them, and then they come back to you. Yep. But like that situation, I don't have a million tools to like blast tons of healing, so like the tank buster was really, really nasty there. Here's the tank buster again. So I like load up as many hots as I can into Aya to try to like pump big healing into her. And I keep on refreshing the hot here. You'll see it in a second. Yeah, right there. Yep. Only 2 healers that I've seen so far. Only 2 that I've seen. But you can dip your feet. Vigor is pretty close to a paladin. It's like paladin, holy power, with like holy priesty spells, basically. Yeah. And yeah, it's like character locked. Like this style of healing is locked to Sylvie the character. Yeah. There's like enchants, gems, that kind of stuff. There's like weapon imbues, something along those lines. Yeah. But that's more like endgame. Yeah, I mean, if the game does well, I'm sure that they're going to have a lot of different opportunities to add more classes. Yep. Oh yeah, we had a very rough go. We had a very rough go in this dungeon. But also, I think it was Cal and Aya's first time playing, and I'd only played like for a couple hours before. So we were all kind of like learning, you know? But I think a lot of it was like the tank buster. You can get a battle res, but it's like an item, basically. It's like a relic slot. And so you can choose like more damage or more healing or a battle res or something like that. So it'll almost certainly be like a healer role to be the one holding the battle res relic. Creator links? Nope. I am not sponsored at all by any of this. Yet. Who knows? Maybe some point. But no, I think the healing looks cool. Kind of like a standalone M+ game, so I want to see how it goes. If I enjoy it, I'll play it more. If I don't enjoy it, I'll give feedback on how they can make it better, and we'll see what the future holds, you know? Yeah. You're in? Let's see for how long? Yeah, let me know. Let me know. Oh, also, healers don't have kicks. It owns, man. Healers don't have any interrupts. Yeah. Yeah, servers have been struggling some, so just watching some footage from the previous test we did. Blizzard, please stop DDoSing the servers. True. So true. How do you get the butterflies back? So your butterflies always exist. But if you are smashing your like flutterfly heal, which requires 2 butterflies, you might recall your butterflies from other targets to put the hot on those targets, and then it brings it back to you. So let me draw it out for you real quick, because I'm sure people like heard what I said and were like, what the fuck is he talking about? All right, imagine, if you will, that this is me the healer. And imagine this is like Kalamazoo, okay? And he smells. Okay, cool. So I have pink butterflies, okay? We're gonna make them look. Keep in mind, I'm walking on a treadmill, so don't be like, your art sucks. I know my art sucks, okay? Shut up. All right. So here's the idea. When you have two of the butterflies, you personally need to be holding two butterflies in order to do, I don't know, we're going to call it the life bloom. I forget what it's actually called. They jump to the target, they proc a heal, which will explode for a big burst of healing and then just be like a strong hot after that. And then they go back. So the hot still stays on the target, but then the butterflies come back to you. So what the problem can happen when you're playing Sylvie is you can send out your butterflies. Let me go back to the start of this fight. Let me go back to the start. All right, so right now, I have a butterfly on Hamish, and I have a butterfly on Aya. I'll talk about the blue one in a second, but not yet. Okay? So I'm just doing damage, I'm chilling, I'm vibing, I'm doing my thing. Now I'm going to put up the hot on Aya, but you're going to see me trigger the hot on Kalamazoo as well. All right? See how he just got it? Because I'm spamming the ability, what happened was, I'm going to go in slow motion here. Yeah. One sec. All right. Fuck. Stop. Okay. Here's what happened. So, first, I put the butterfly onto Aya, but then I spammed it as well onto Kalamazoo. So the butterflies went out to Aya, applied the hot, and then I was also trying to apply the hot to Kalamazoo, but I didn't have the butterflies because they were on Aya. So I recalled all my other butterflies to me to apply it to Cal. Aya's came back to me, Cal's came back to me, now I have 4. So that's what I mean with like weaving the spells. You have to wait a little bit for the travel time to ensure that your regular butterfly hots are staying on the target. I did not do that, and as a result, I'm just sitting on 4 butterflies in my resource display. I know, Vailder, seriously. Right? So now I got them all back. So what I'm going to try to do is probably reapply the butterflies, and then also just kind of like space them out a little bit more. So if you leave a butterfly on the player, it's a small hot. It's like a weak hot, but it's still solid. Yeah, servers are kaput. So I'm just kind of going over some of the gameplay from the other day. Here's like the Giga Tank Buster. So what I did is I put the blue butterfly on Aya, which also increases her healing taken. And then I put up the 2 butterfly hot, and then I also hit a single butterfly into her. So she survives the hit. I reapply the hot to her, I think. And I took my blue butterfly back, so that way my mana costs are lower. Nice. Thank you, Syntax. But yeah, you can do a lot of healing on the move. And you basically just gotta properly manage your butterflies. So with where I'm at right now, if I do it correctly, I would kind of sit on like 2 butterflies so I could heal people. And then I would hit like the 2 butterfly heal, hit a smite, hit 2 butterfly heal, then a smite, and kind of go back and forth, you know? Well, that's what you should do, Lefty. Right? But like I said, if you're spamming the 2 butterfly hot, then you have to account for the travel time. Because if you don't account for the travel time, then you're just going to recall everything, and then you have all 4 sitting on you again. Like, that's what happened here. I was just trying to heal really quickly, and then it recalled all my butterflies. Yeah. Yeah, I like Vigor as well. It seems a lot more, like, traditional in terms of the healing. So here's where I'm trying to, like, get my butterflies, you know, back on the targets they need to be on. I think it's probably good to actually be sitting on, like, 1 butterfly, even. But who knows? You gotta account for the travel time and stuff. You're like Vigor? Hell yeah. Are you enjoying the loading screens right now, Emilsia? I think what you can do with Sylvie is you can kind of like pool up your damage, and that can help you do a lot of damage on certain trash bulls. I think that's really valuable. Oh yeah, here's my talent page. I'll show you that real quick. Like that's really valuable. Also, Sylvie's just like less traditional of a healer, so I think that's like appealing to people too. You're not even trying on it? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. So this stuff that I'm unlocking right here, imagine this is you leveling up and unlocking baseline abilities. That's kind of the gist of it. So I'm unlocking like new baseline abilities. Yeah. I think I'm preferring Sylvie right now, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Other healer is like Holy Pally's Holy Power resource mixed with like Holy Priest abilities, something like that. Yeah, early access for this game, where you got to pay for it, is mid-October. This is like the free weekend, basically. And that's how you like set keybinds. The orange class that Kalamazoo was playing was like a Fire Mage Warlock kind of thing. It's like evil frogs that would jump on targets, basically. Yeah, you send out these little like fire frogs. Yeah, we can skip through this. Two tanks, two healers, 4 DPS, 5 DPS, something like that. Something like that. Oh, let me know if it stays. Like if you can actually keep on playing Res. They said they'd be deploying a fix soon. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully they don't make the mistake of adding Boomkin. True. But don't you think that whatever Tettle starts playing will just like label as the Boomkin of the game? Thoughts? Tettle's bottom now. And a sandbagger. True. No rets, they're shutting down the Discord. Yes to both of those. I spent maybe 5 minutes moving things around a little bit, and that was it. Yeah. Don't worry, you're gonna be able to export your HUD just like you can in WoW. All right. So I can share the UI. What's up, Dazer? How's it going, man? You know, trying to get into the game, but we're just watching footage from the other day. Yo, Graz Bizzle. Get any loot from Luvathar? The characters are girls. Oh, do you want to have like big sweaty men Bowflex as like all your characters? I feel you, man. Need me a big sweaty man version of Sylvie. Have like my tail cut off or something like that, or like spiky, rippling with muscles as I send out my butterflies. What would be like a more manly version of butterflies? That's also like an insect. They send out like moths onto people. Let me ask the clanker. What is a manly, if a butterfly is considered feminine, what would a manly version of a flying insect like a butterfly be? Slugs, locusts? Well, it's got to be a flying insect. Okay. If a butterfly is seen as feminine due to delicate wings, vibrant colors, and graceful flight, a manly flying insect might lean into traits like strength, aggression, or a rugged appearance. A dragonfly fits the bill. They are fierce predators with a robust, streamlined body, powerful flight, and mechanical precision. There you go. Send out dragonflies. That's what the clanker said. There you go. It's what load screens do to a guy. Yeah, you know? I think dragonflies are pretty cool. I'm just distracting you guys from like me being and running for my life here in this VOD. He's getting beat to death by golems. Can throw slugs. Yeah. If she's a fox, what would the male version be? It could be a guy fox. You just gotta make him look cool, you know? I mean, it could be a wolf or a coyote. No, you guys are cooking. No, I like this. I like this. Make it a coyote. Yeah. Can I have like a little emote for like a devilish laugh? Or like, yeah, you know, just like cackle like a little coyote. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. A coyote that sends dragonflies to heal people. Yeah, exactly, guys. Exactly. God, I should be a game dev. This sounds easy. You can throw Kalamazi's meats at them. That would do a lot of like crush damage. They're very heavy. Yeah, healers have damage abilities. So I have a smite, and then I have like I don't know, a short duration pet that attacks for me on a 10-second cooldown. And then by doing damage, I build up these mushrooms that I can send, and I can also specifically have them attack one target or as many targets randomly as I want. And so you can kind of store it up for like priority trash pulls. I think I actually hit it here, so pay attention. See the 7 right there on the S2? Yep. I think I sent it out. Let's see. Yep, I did. Yeah, right here. All right, watch it again. Watch it again. Coming soon. Right here. See these little booms that are gonna fly out? They're gonna go. Look at my damage. It's like pretty shitty right now. It's a small bar covered up. And then bam, 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 bam. See, look at that damage. Almost met up with Aya's damage. All right, I'm gonna hands off this. Oh yeah, hang on. Chat was covering it. All right, look at the damage. Look at the damage meters. Bam, bam, bam. See? Pretty cool. All right. I fixed. That's a lot of big booms. It could be more than 5 booms too, Coffee. It could be like 20, I think. Yeah. I mean, I guess we'll see, Popple. I don't know. I'm doing the equivalent of like leveling dungeons right now. Yeah. We'll see. Let me see. Hang on. We gotta change this playlist around. That'll do. Nah, still old footage, Twirl. And it's like 2 days ago, so. Yep, everyone's fighting the server boss. Yeah. You get a second flower so you can get 15 to 17 shrooms? Oh my god, that owns. You like one-shot packs? Hell yeah. Upcoming maintenance. Ooh, hopefully they fix it up. Jumping puzzles? A little bit, yeah. A little bit. There's 2 healers, 2 tanks, and I think 4 DPS. Yeah. I think they're working. I'm pretty sure they're actively like working on other stuff, but that's what they're gonna have on the open beta right now. Oh, 4 DPS, but only 3 available. Gotcha. Yep, healers have mana. One of the healers has the equivalent of like holy power, and then another one has kind of a static resource that you kind of have to pick and choose how you spend it, I guess. Yeah. I'll let you guys watch this. I'll get some more coffee. 1 sec. Be right back. All right. Server check. I think there's like what 3 dungeon modes? Is that right, guys? There's like quick play, which is untimed dungeons, which is what we're doing right here. Or wait, actually, that's not. Hang on, this is not quick play. There's quick play, which is like easy. Make sure you kind of get scaled to the same level, so gear doesn't matter as much. You can kind of go in with garbage gear and do fine. Then there's contender, which is what we're doing here, which is like the 2s, the 4s, the 6s, the 8s. And then I think around 10 is when it turns into endless. Is that right? Who is... Yeah, Waffleos, is that right? Yeah, we're fighting the loading screen boss right now, Andrew. I think the game's easy to understand. If you've played WoW M+, I think it'd be pretty easy to understand. You don't start with a bunch of abilities either. I have 3 buttons that deal damage, 4, kind of 5 buttons that do healing. Mainly it's like 3 buttons that you're hitting most of the time. And it's like, it's pretty straightforward. Yeah, it's not rocket science. I mean, you can see the action bars. I'm going to have like 12 abilities or 14 abilities total when I unlock everything. So, I think 112 is good for now. Yeah. Even I could handle it. I believe in you, Engaged. I believe in you. Yeah, right now servers are kaput, but they're doing like maintenance on them. So hopefully after that we'll be able to play. Yeah. Yeah, they said they were doing maintenance right now on the servers. Yeah. Oh yeah, here's where I get to play Vicar. There we go. Yeah, it's like the priest slash paladin. Yep. Yeah, that's the thing. If the game does well, I'm sure they're gonna add a bunch of stuff. Because I'm sure it'd be really hype every season just like to get a new healer, new DPS, new tank, something like that. Oh yeah. Have to worry about lore or starting areas or any of that. Yeah. And that's the thing is it'd be kind of cool if there was a bunch of lore to the characters, but also not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal. I don't think you can like click to heal, but you can like mouse over heal. So you just hit the keyboard bind and then mouse over your target and you'll be chilling. Yeah. Yeah, I think so too, Waffleos. It's like smooth gameplay like WoW, but also much less bloat. And I think it's good that they're not starting off with that many heroes because it gives them a lot of room to grow. You know? Gives them lots and lots of room to grow. Baby, don't cry. All right, while I'm waiting in the VOD, chat, I need some knowers. I need some people who know ball. I got a tough matchup. I'm number 2 in my league, and I'm going against the number 1 guy. We're both 2-0. Okay. I got Jahmyr Gibbs, Bucky Irving locked in at running back, but my wide receiver situation is a little up in the air. I got DJ Moore, Keon Coleman, DeAndre Hopkins, Wan'Dale Robinson, Quentin Johnston, Ricky Pearsall, and Christian Kirk. Okay. I think Denver's defense is going to step it up against Quentin Johnston this time around. I think they could kind of shut him down. Plus, I also have the Denver defense anyway. Yeah. So, DeAndre Hopkins, kind of been underrated. He's outperformed his estimates every time. Keon Coleman plays tonight against the Dolphins. I think they're going to crush the Dolphins. I think the game's going to suck, but... You like Wan'Dale against the Chiefs? Me too. Me too. Don't put Hawkinson in this week. I don't have anybody else. I mean, I could pick up Zach Ertz, but they're going against, what, the Bengals? I mean, come on. They got, I really think, maybe hardcore opium, but I would not be surprised if, shit, who's the backup? Carson Wentz. I would not be surprised if Carson Wentz pops off against the Bengals of all people, you know? Like, the way I look at it is who's throwing the ball and what's the defense. I think DJ Moore will do great against the awful Dallas secondary. Keon Coleman's going to destroy Miami. DeAndre Hopkins will probably do great against the Detroit secondary as well. No, they didn't cut Hawkinson. People were calling for it because he's getting paid a pile of money and not doing anything so far. But I wouldn't be surprised if this is like his comeback game, you know? Yo, Mikester, thank you so much for the new sub, dude. I don't know. We'll see. I'm sure there's like a 7TV one, John, we could add. Just have to find it, you know? Yeah. Coleman's your best bet? That's what I thought as well, man. That's what I thought as well. The early dungeon runs, Avik, like your leveling dungeons, are not timed. But the high-level endgame ones are timed. Yeah. Ravens have a good rushing defense. Against better rushing teams, we tend to play Montgomery, more just to hammer 2 or 3 yards instead of hoping Gibbs hits a crazy 28-yard run. Yeah, but my depth on my running backs is not good. I would not bench Jahmyr Gibbs or Bucky Irving. I've got Najee Harris and Brian Robinson on my bench. So those guys are only going to be good if... Like, I think Najee will probably get better in the later half of the season. But they're slowly, like, giving him more carries. Yeah. Yep. Getting ready to restart the servers? Yeah. Setup, Brett. Yeah. Yeah, if they're about to restart the servers, hopefully we'll be able to play soon. This was, I think, the last run we did on Tuesday. This is the last one I think we did on Tuesday. I realized we had, like, awful gear because we all swapped characters, and then we did this. So I think this run is, like, very sloppy. Yeah. I don't think this is the one he falls off of, but it's coming up, Chili. It's coming up. It's closest thing is Shaman? Don't think it exists right now. I don't know, maybe Sylvie, but I mean, it's a stretch. There's only 2 healers. This is Vigor, and he has like a Holy Power rune setup. You can spend the runes to put up like a hot on people, which makes them take more healing. And then you can use the runes to also deal damage and do other healing, put up shields. It's pretty flexible. It's pretty flexible. Sylvie's the other one, and you use like these butterflies to put hots on people and trigger like additional heals, stuff like that. So yeah, like I'm basically Pongo. This is like early content that you do as you level, so it's pretty slow, but it does speed up much faster as you get to like end game. So the biggest thing is I have not experienced end game. I've talked to a lot of people about it, and they've said it gets faster and stuff. There's, you know, there's crafting, there is like gems. I think there's like a weapon imbue. There's like relics that can give you like battle reses and other effects. So there's a lot there, but I just haven't experienced it firsthand. Yeah. What, servers down for what, half an hour? Something like that? Skill trees, you kind of have 2. You have one where you just level and you get abilities. And then the other one is you have like a 3-box talent tree. So it's like 7 rows of 3 choices each. And those are like passives mostly, at least that I've seen. And so you get like you do more damage, or you get one that like increases your healing in a specific way, or gives you quality of life for healing more easily in this situation or that situation. Stuff like that. Oh, and there's set bonuses too. Sick. So there's a lot of power to gain. There's a lot. Fellowship healing tier list. Yeah, you know. I'll figure that out. That'll be easy because it'll just be like, which one's better? All right, this one's S tier. Yeah, I think if the game does well, they'll just add more stuff, right? But for example, this is like if we took brand new fresh characters and started putting them into like harder content immediately. We kind of messed up a little bit. I think some of these packs like hurt a ton. Yeah. They want like 10 to 12 total characters. Ooh, that would mean they'd get another healer in. That would be pretty perfect. They could definitely use a 3rd healer too. Yeah. There's no more butterflies. Yeah, I think they'd be due for having like a melee healer. I think they would. Oh, yeah, this is like the struggle where I was just running out of resources. That's one thing I find with like playing Vigor right now is you got to really get ahead and get those runes going quickly. I think he's going to need like a crazy amount of haste so that you can just cast enough Dawn Flares and Smites and build up enough resources basically so that you'll be able to like get the runes you need so you can actually spend them. Yeah. Instead of misted slugs. Okay, what is with the slugs? Oh, man. The game is called Fellowship. So the servers are down for maintenance right now. So we're just checking out some of the footage I had from the other day. Just kind of showing you guys what the healers are about. I forgot what the ultimate ability is for Vigor. I don't think I unlocked it in the last playtest. 225. Nice. Yeah, depending on... I don't know how long it's going to be between seasons for them. But I wouldn't be surprised if they're getting like a new character every season or every other season or something like that. Yeah, here's Kalmazi taking the dot. Dying like a dog. Yeah. I think this is where we wipe a crazy amount. And then I think I swap to Sylvie later on, and then we just like one-shot it. That's the thing, Barrett. If they just keep on launching seasons when it's like dead time for WoW, we're cooking. Yep. 3 seasons a year sounds nice, but nothing been decided. Makes sense. I mean, there's opportunities for them to just like fit it in between WoW seasons. If WoW's kind of having like 2 seasons a year, that's plenty of opportunities for Fellowship to kind of squeeze in between, you know. Pay to play, but no subscription. Yeah. I think it's going to be like $25 is what people were saying. It looks that way. Yeah. Yeah, I think it'll be good. Plus, there'll be like cosmetics in this shop that you can get. I'm probably gonna buy some because I want this game to do well. You know, I think the best way to make like WoW better is to give it competition. Unironically, yeah. WoW's biggest issue with M Plus is tank shortage. How does Fellowship deal with it? That is a good question. I don't have like first-hand tanking experience, so maybe like if Now gets a chance to play it, I know he was supposed to today. He could probably answer it better than I could, but it looks like tanks actually deal real damage. It looks like threat is not a major issue for tanks, unlike modern WoW right now. I don't know. Yeah, I know he was. I saw him streaming today, but then servers went kaput, so I'm not sure how much time he got playing it. Yeah. Overwatch 2 Rivals came out. Overwatch 2 started getting really good. Yeah, best thing that happened for Overwatch was Rivals. Could be the same for WoW. I thought the same thing, man. Yep. I thought the same thing. Yeah, apparently if they're doing like little boss raids and everything good, I think that'll be money. I think it'll also encourage Blizzard to like look into making more small raids. I swear. Yeah. The one dungeon I could do, there were far more healers than anything else. Sorry, those were my people. I told them all to queue up. Oh, you know what they're adding, by the way? Final Fantasy, or sorry, Warcraft Logs is making a Fellowship Logs website. So there's gonna be parses in this game. I don't know how it's gonna work. I guess you'll have to get like another tool to like turn on combat logging and everything, but I know they announced that there's gonna be like logging and leaderboards there. So servers kind of went kablooey, bromo. So they should be up within the next half hour or so. Game's already ruined. Nothing there, but the site's up. Yeah, I know they're planning on it. Yeah. Fellowship is a pay to play. Pay $25 one time, you get the game. Big corporations, they always go, don't fix what we're working, so competition is always the push they need to fix stuff. I agree. Yeah. I like Sylvia a lot, McCrack, but we'll see. It's a copy of like WoW M Plus, Insomniac. It doesn't have like questing. At the moment, it doesn't have raids, but apparently they're working on it. Yeah, it's basically it's a dungeon game. Go do your dungeons. New World and drop a DLC for full price if you want to play actual endgame? I doubt it. I think that's an easy way to piss off your player base. I think this is like a more indie studio, so I think it's probably going to be something along the lines of like easy to get into, and then they'll add like a shitload of cosmetics depending on how the game does and try to pump that. Which like I'm cool with. As long as the game's good, you know? Yeah. I feel like I think lower party sizes just is better, McCrack. Just easier to get groups together. I don't know. Is it 2,000 people? I don't know if it is. I thought it was like a couple hundred. I thought there's like 2,000 people working on WoW. Chief Rebel. How many developers are on the Chief Rebel game development team for the game Fellowship? Well, I think that puts a lot of pressure on them fucks 69 to make tanking fun, you know? Chief Rebel, the studio developing Fellowship, has 38 employees as of recent reports, the majority of whom are developers focused on the project. An indie game studio founded in 2018, industry veterans, blah, blah, blah. I'm talking to the Clanker, yeah. It's a better Google search. I'm sorry. Maybe it's Google getting worse or Clanker's getting better, but 38's almost 2,000, yeah. Yeah. You just need to not treat their tank and healer poorly. Well, that's another thing. This game is going to have a new community, if you think about it. And so one thing I would tell everybody is, if you see behavior and you think it's like fucking stupid, I think it's kind of on everybody to sort of start being the, like, not like policing behavior, but like, you gotta think about what you want to put up with in this game. Because if people can just kind of get away with being assholes, then it's going to become more and more common. So food for thought. If you see something, say something. IMO. Also, you guys saw nothing. We all died. 38 developers is what the Clanker said, Martin. Yeah. I say we heal. Thanks, man. Yeah, you know. Just learning. I think we're actually going to wipe a million times because our gear is awful. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, is like if people are not tolerant of the outliers, BIM, it's a lot more likely they'll pipe down, you know? Yeah, we're doing content way over our gear level. Yeah, we are quick. Yes, you level in this game, and you get item level in this game. So, there's like a quick play dungeon that also scales up your gear, which is really nice, and that's how you're supposed to level. We like skipped those and went into like a +2, and we're getting railed by it. So, don't do this. So just don't do this. Don't know about a weekly vault. Not sure. I think you do like 6 or 8 quick play dungeons, Alcaeus, and then you start pushing up keys. Yeah. 24/7 until Tuesday. Sick future. Yeah. The UI customizations are really good. There's always more they can do. Like, they don't have an Alt-Z. They don't have click casting. What's the other thing? There's something else they don't have. It's like a small thing. What do they not have? Oh, yeah. You can't shift drag your abilities off your bars. I really like that. You like right click them. No slug classes. Yeah, see, we're like way badly geared. Let me show you when we actually get on our mains. There is built-in mouse overcasting, yeah. Is there click casting? I'll check. Server should be up within the half hour. Maybe less. I know, Doodle Bob. I was trying to shift drag him as well, dude. I was like, fuck, man. But yeah, they have like built-in plater. You can set a focus target, by the way, and then it'll show everybody else in your party that you have that person on a focus target. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, watching a VOD while I wait for servers to go up. See? No hands. No hands. I think they're going to work on an MDT. Yeah. I know that was talked about if they haven't done it already. So, no add-ons. This is their built-in raid frames. I'm liking Sylvia a little bit more, but I still gotta take them both to endgame. Oh yeah, there's the fire frogs. Look at this. Kalmazi's gonna cast some fire frogs. One sec. Here they come. Here they come. Look at the fire frogs. Yeah, there you go. Go, my children. Yeah, you would be a frog dad. Yeah, I hope so too, Sniper. I hope so too, man. Is it CPU or GPU heavy? Don't know actually. I feel like I get behind on my runes right now at low level slight, but I'm sure that'll change at higher levels. But I felt like when big damage was going out, I just like burned all my runes and then I just like was only greater healing and just dying. But maybe that's just one of those like low level things. Well, combat's slow because this is like my leveling experience, Ryu. This is like early game experience, not end game stuff. It's like if you had to start with like time walking and do some time walking before you could actually push keys, you know? Or I mean, I guess it's just like the beginning of any expansion. You just grind out your dungeons or quest and it's like slow and then it speeds up once you get to end game. There's like the hub, and the hub's pretty big, but it's all instance content, yeah. Yeah. I'll probably do a little bit of Legion Remix. I think I'll play for at least a week, but then after that, we'll kind of see how the experience goes. Might be really fun, might not. Yeah, healer damage is impactful. Yep, it's actually good. Yeah, there's definitely some transmogs I want to finish on my priest and I think on my shaman from Legion. So I'm definitely going to do those and like get those. That should be completable in about a week or so. Like I said, I'll play it more if I'm enjoying it. I think it's like October 7th or 8th, something like that. And so it's like a week before early access for Fellowship. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to play Legion Remix for like a week. Then Fellowship's going to come out, and then like depending on how I enjoy Remix, I'll play more or less of that. Depending on how much I enjoy Fellowship, play more or less of that, and we'll kind of just see, you know? I've had the most fun with Sylvie so far, Bim, but I think this weekend's where I'm going to like get a lot deeper into the game. I didn't play that much of like the closed beta or anything. Well, you can go right into things, Ryu. Like, but you're not pushing up leaderboards right away. There's still gear to acquire, there's still tier sets, there's relics, there's things like that. But you also get to learn the mechanics, you know? I know, Patient, it's crazy. We're waiting on the Fellowship servers to come up, so I'm just watching the VOD from Tuesday. And just yapping. Just yapping. I really want Blizzard to make meaningful healer changes. I made a whole video about it a week ago. I have no idea if they actually will do anything about it, though. I'm enjoying it so far, Patient, yeah. I've only done the equivalent of like early game in Fellowship so far. So this weekend I'm going to play it a bunch and see what endgame might look like. See if it's going to be fun or not, or needs improvement or whatever. Kind of take it from there. Yeah, that's the thing. They are adding more bloat. As long as they're not adding more defensives, that'll help. I hope, Patient. I appreciate you, dude. I hope they do something about it, but who knows? Hey, how you doing, Lizelle? Surely they won't. Yeah. I mean, that video I made the other day was like a Hail Mary of, oh, please God, change stuff before it's too late. But we'll see. You know, all you can do is put the feedback out there and hope for the best. Oh, let me see if I can, Okay, check this. See how it says Slave Trader Brawl? And then there's a little circle around the player icon? This means that somebody has Slave Trader Brawl as a focus target, and that'll help you coordinate kicks. So see how one person's at 7 seconds? That means they've already kicked, and then somebody else can kick instead. But of course they haven't kicked. It just means they could, though. Sylvie has some aspects of Druid in it. But at the same time, I think it's pretty unique. I think I enjoy this one a little bit more because
Do you think they should make a new angel form for the priest?
Yes, 100%. I mean, I think they should always just have people behind the scenes doing new glyphs, like cosmetic stuff for a while, but especially for things like angel form, yeah. Yeah, it does, Bongo. I like this healer over the dwarf, at least right now, because I like how you have to manage your fairies and your butterflies and like send them out and also be aware of their travel time when you use the abilities. I like it so far. Oof. Mistweaver right now is like middle of the road difficulty, I think. Yeah. It's like middle of the road. My Sylvie is definitely a lot more geared. Yeah. Battle reses are available to everybody, but it's in like a trinket slot, basically. So technically anybody could have it, but I think it's probably going to be a healer thing that they hold on to. Yep. I know, Laurie, no tier list, man. I know. Yeah, our shaman's really easy to get into. I think it'd be good for WoW to have a console release, Patient, but I don't really know how they properly do that unless they just hook everybody up to the one button rotation, I guess. But then that would also mean that, like, you can't heal if you're playing on a console. Or at least you really shouldn't. I don't know. There will be tier sets, yeah. WoW subs are coming to Xbox. I wonder if they're having like discussions, because if they did that, then that would get rid of the entire like you would sub to Xbox Game Pass and not have to sub to WoW anymore kind of thing. I don't know. How much is Xbox Game Pass right now? Because like if it's $15 a month, right? Just be like, you can have Xbox Game Pass and a WoW sub at the same time, you know? And then they just like do that. Yeah, maybe only story mode stuff, or maybe you still have to buy the expansion, but then you keep your sub through Game Pass. I don't know. Yeah. Because, yeah, the paid sub thing is just, like, ridiculous, right? It'd be ridiculous. But I think a lot of their, like, value has been on, or, like, Xbox Game Pass is being able to add more games and more ways that you can play other things. I don't know. That is true. They probably do make bank on tokens. Yeah. Yeah, it's offline right now. I'm just watching a VOD, Meinhof. Yep. Oh yeah, Aya's character, the monk, like logged out and like took off all her clothes and she's like ripped. Oh man. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if like Midnight especially just like has a lot of changes to it. I think like Dragonflight and War Within have been like just decent, safe expansions in a lot of cases. They haven't really been trying anything like crazy and new. It's like dragon riding, dragonflight talents, resilient keystones, just like a couple things, but I feel like BFA, even Legion had like really big shakeups to the game. So I don't know. Yeah, I agree, Bim. I'd rather like make my own character and stuff. What can you do? But I think a lot of like the systems stayed kind of stagnant. Well, that's the thing is I think borrowed power can be fun as long as you do like the end of expansion version where you can really easily gear up alt and really easily play other characters and not be running your face into a wall for 1,000 hours to like gear up an alt, you know? Yeah. My wife's sister is starting to play WoW with my wife. She's enjoying having your wife talk her through the lore. Oh, that owns. That's the thing, Tobias. I think BFA was really fun when the end of the expansion came around and all the catch up was like made really easy for playing your characters. And if they made that the starting sort of system in terms of how you could gear characters and get them juiced up and everything, that'd be perfect. But they just never ended up doing that, you know? But the same thing went for Legion. Like the end of Legion, you'd have the vendor and you could buy your legendaries and you could just get your items and go, and that stuff owned. But when that's not from the beginning, then you have to go through multiple seasons of pain just to get to the end of this expansion, and then it's easy, right? I think they just need to be more bold again. And honestly, here's my really hot take, which people will be upset about. I'd be fine if borrowed power came back, and I'd also be fine if it required world activities. I think there's a really good argument to be made for some content that sends you out into the world to grind, you know, whenever you're waiting in a dungeon queue or just waiting for friends to log on and stuff. That doesn't have to be so insanely oppressive. I think that'd be more fun than delves, personally. But I also feel like there's a lot of value in just like going out into the zones, because right now in WoW, I basically just never go to, you know, any zone whatsoever. I port to the door, I port to the, you know, the footstep of every dungeon, and that's it, right? They could do it through world quests. There's been some fun world quests this expansion, you know? And if they kept working on making them actually fun, exactly. But I feel like they kind of gave up on that because a lot of the like sweaty players just don't do world quests anymore because there's no reason to do them anymore, right? Yeah, a lot of like casual players do Macrack, and then I think a lot of high level players don't. And then those high level players are like, they come in for a little bit, they play a little bit, and they leave, you know? They don't like stick to it. So I'm in a VOD right now, so I can't move them, but I could move the chat. Yeah. Can do that. Yo, thanks, Hasty. Yeah, you know exactly what the problem would be, Sniper. Yep. I don't know, it doesn't have to be like challenging content, but just cool puzzles and like activities out in the world I think are good. They muted me? No, I'm good. Yeah, not me, Slight. Yeah, there were a lot of demonic BFA quests. There were some fun ones, though. They just need to make it so you're not required to do 20 hours of world quest a week, you know? I think the climbing world quests are fun, Dickman. I think the puzzle world quests are fun. I'd also like it if you just earned a currency with world quests that would allow you to like re-roll your keys. And little like quality of life type stuff I think would be nice. Yeah, servers are kaput right now, Alistair. So I'm like watching a VOD. See? No hands. But servers should be up within 10 minutes. So should be soon. Should be. We'll see though. Yeah, the Kirin Tor quests were good as well. Yeah. Even though their city got disenchanted. All the more reason that they should be out there doing world quests with us. All the more reason. Heard that it's shared among all content, have a limit would be interesting. People would find the most mind-numbing way to grind it, but I don't care about them. I just want to do what's fun. Yeah. But if they make a currency that's like quality of life for M+, but not performance in M+, so you could reroll a key, I think that'd be pretty nice. If you could buy an item that would guarantee that you would get a piece of loot from a specific dungeon once a week, that would be cool. If you really wanted to try to get a piece from, you know, Arakara, it won't guarantee that you get the trinket or the item that you want, but it'll guarantee you get a piece. So, like, it's not a performance boost, really, but it's like here's a quality of life update, you know? Within 10 minutes, server maintenance should be done. We'll see. I did like the coin rolls. That was pretty nice. Yep. People always see that as required. Yeah, you know. But it's not really. And as long as you're doing like fun world quests to do it, I think that's fine by me. Oh, you know what they don't have on the UI? They don't have info on when somebody's out of range. That's actually something they really gotta fix. Yeah. So far I don't think it's like super hard, but it's definitely like a learning experience to just understanding what your abilities are. This is like one of the first dungeons we did on Tuesday. Yeah. Should be soon, Seferin. To join the Black Parade. This weekend, it is free in open beta. After that, after this weekend, it'll go buy to play. Turns the numbers red. I'm talking about like the raid frames. Yeah. Like Hamish and Aya both released, but the frames look the same as right here when everyone's in range. Yep. Torghast could have been. I mean, the final version of Torghast where you just picked up powers and killed bosses was actually good. But by the time that came out, the expansion was over, basically. There's two healers. Yeah. This is Sylvie, and then they have a paladin slash holy priest hybrid called Vigor. Usually try to get like 10K steps in a day. I think I'm almost at the end of it. Yeah, I got like a third of a mile left. So I think I set it to like 3.5 miles here. And then I did about a mile at the gym on like higher incline, higher speed. But yeah, I usually set it like 1.2, 1.3 miles an hour. Walk for like the first 3 hours of the stream. Get like 3.5, 4 miles in, something like that. And then chill. Yeah, servers are down for maintenance, but they should be up at the top of the hour. So like 3 minutes is what they said. So we're holding on. Holding on. So yeah, I've never really been a big runner. I like cycling a lot though. I should probably just do more of that. But usually as I lift weights 5 days a week, and on those 5 days I'll do like 20 minutes of either Stairmaster or high incline walking. And then at home I'll set up the under desk treadmill and walk like 3 or 4 miles. Nice and slow. They're doing in-house testing right now? Okay. Fingers crossed that works. This is like a standalone M+ game. So it's like a WoW M+ without questing, without raiding, stuff like that, you know? Yeah, the setup I have for my desk and treadmill and everything is right here. Exciting that the interest in the game has crashed the servers. I know, right? The progression is like, do dungeons, you get gear upgrades, and then you also unlock baseline abilities while unlocking talents that can augment those abilities. And the talents are like, this one's a damage option, this one's a healing option, this is an AoE healing option, this is a single target option. So you can kind of flex between whatever you need pretty easily. They said they were going to work on like 8-man raids, I heard, Slight, but I don't know like when that would be. Yeah. But then at like end game, there's like gems and a lot of kinds of like power boost, tier set bonuses, all kinds of stuff like that. Yeep. So this is like a quick play dungeon, and this is like your gear will scale, and it's built to be like really easy, and it's built to like not screw you over and anything like that. I don't know how much like boss abilities scale up and like add more stuff in higher difficulties. I haven't seen that yet. Yeah. But we'll see. Yeah, we were going through the learning experience here. This is where Kalamazoo left me for dead, basically. I think it will have other abilities. Oh, that's right. They do need to add a ping system. I agree. That was the thing I wanted to bring up earlier. They don't have a ping system yet, but they definitely need to add one. Healer damage looks like it'll be relevant, but it'll be like mostly relevant when you go into like competitive content, like sweaty content. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely should add a ping system. The bright side is that their damage meters, their nameplates, their raid frames, all that stuff is like really good. Like really, really good from the beginning. Yep. Kamasi leaving people for dead. He needs to wake up and come play with us when these servers are up. The biggest issue of WoW in regards to balance is the existence of different end content types. So adding something like raiding opens up the same kind of problems for Fellowship. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. The bright side, though, is if they add talents that are more raid focused and talents that are more M plus focused, that would make it easier to balance. I'm not. I'm not Jekyll. Just a VOD. Yeah, just yapping about what I did on Tuesday. I don't think there's any PvP, which means that hopefully no WoW PvPers will play this game. Should be good. Kalmasi was up till 4 a.m. during Prague. Holy shit. I like Sylvie a lot, but I haven't gotten to endgame on either of them, so that's what I'm going to try to do this weekend. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I could like complete the cast. I did take damage from it. Rip. I don't think there's PvP in this game. I don't think there is. Yeah, I think, well, that was like Cal and Aya's first dungeon, and this is like my first time playing Sylvie, was this dungeon. Oh. No PvP yet? Hopefully there's no PvP. Hopefully there's just no PvP. We'll see. I don't want to hear about, you know, certain classes getting balanced because of PvP, and then they don't have a kick, but everybody else gets a kick, you know? Oh, man. I can't. What the hell's going on with my hair today? Can't wait for people to want PvP only to add it and people hate it because, like, wow, the game is not made for it anymore. Yes! God, so true. You can get battle reses with, basically, it's like a trinket. But trinkets can do a variety of different things. So it probably will be like a healer will hold on to the battle res trinket, and other people will have like utility-based ones. Something like that. Oh, I hope you're right, Coop. I hope you're right. But yeah, it's like a flex spot. It's like you can have the battle res, everybody could have it, but you know, you probably would only need one person in the group to take it. One of the trinkets is a health pot. Oh, that's cool. I like that too. Healer DPS is pretty solid. I'm like 2/3 of a tank's DPS right now. And that wasn't that optimized either. I have a lot of downtime here. The nice thing about the healer DPS for this character is while you're doing your damage rotation, you kind of build up these mushrooms and you can kind of pick and choose when you want to send them. So you could hold them for an entire trash pack and not send them there if it's an easy trash pack, and then hold it for a really tough one and just like blast a ton of damage there. It's pretty cool. Yep, same here, Snipe. We are eagerly awaiting the servers. Yeah, I played a bit of both healers so far. But again, I haven't gotten to like end game with them. You know, so it's like the equivalent of going up a couple levels in each healer and WoW. You know, we'll see. Well, you do kind of have a fade, Narada. You have a sprint that also reduces your threat by half. So you could hit that and then hit 30 mushrooms, do a ton of damage, and hopefully not rip threat. Hopefully. We'll see, though. That's what you did? Yeah. There's like, you know, there's ways to play around it, you know? Hyper aggro Sylvie in the last open beta, full damage talents. Yeah, and I love how you can have like, I do like how the talents are like, this is more healing, this is more damage, this is more whatever. And it's like very straightforward. I'm a big fan of that so far. Yeah, I agree. I think it does seem easy for Sylvie to do damage. I'm sure that they're going to try to balance that later on, though. I wouldn't be surprised. I use a weak aura Antonio. It's like dibs on PI. I'm not playing. No hands. Just a VOD. Just a VOD showing people the test I had on Tuesday. You'll have like transmog for the characters, but you can't like make the character different or something like that. You're still a fox girl if you're playing Sylvie. But yeah, on the loading screen, trying to be free. Both of them Meinhof. I mean, it's not like there's any add-ons, but I moved some stuff around a little bit. I like the healing so far. It's just like low-level stuff that I've done. I haven't gotten to end game yet. So whenever the servers come up, I'm gonna try to blast my way to end game and see how healing is later on. You know, it definitely feels very responsive though. But like, just like but just like in WoW, like, you know, early leveling and everything like that. Just like early leveling in WoW, it'll probably be pretty slow. Yo, what a musty. Yeah, servers are still down. They should be up any minute, though. They should be up any minute. I'm glad to hear it, Wobbles. So tell me now. It looks like classic WoW, which I like. Less burst damage, more methodical healing. So far. I think you're right, so far. But it's also just, this is the leveling process. So I hope it's going to be kind of like Kata healing, where you can like cast expensive abilities to get you out of danger quickly at the expense of your mana, but you'll have to be careful with your mana on longer boss fights. Something like that. I like the 4-player party size. I'm actually a big fan of it. Bob the Ninja Goldfish. Thank you for the new sub, man. I think a lower group size is good. Less points of failure, easier to find players in a solo queue system. I think it's easier to, you know, get all your buddies online and play with them. I'm a big fan of it. I think lower party sizes is definitely the way to go. Yeah, I mean, they need to make tanking fun. Like, let's not kid ourselves. They need to make sure that tanking is fun for players, and if it's not, then nobody's gonna tank. Right? It's like a pretty straight up answer. If tanking's fun, more people are gonna do it. If tanking's not fun, less people are gonna do it. Yep. You know, I think like a lot of high-end tanks, like, you know, now for example, or if they get, you know, like Andy Brew or Kira or Yoda or, you know, any of those guys playing the game and they have some serious issues with tanking, then they need to be on it. You know, just like if healing is like a shit show at endgame, I would have a bunch of feedback for them as well, right? So far, you know, I think healing's been fun, but we just gotta see what it's gonna be like at max level. Oh yeah, those are the mounts. A lot of those mounts you get for doing like higher level dungeons, which is kind of neat. I heard that Mako was really hard. Yeah. I heard that she was pretty hard. I've been enjoying it so far in Chen. Waiting on servers to come up, so just looking at the VOD from the other day. Not a sponsored stream. Nope. At the moment, they have not asked me to do any sponsored content for Fellowship. Hopefully they will. But till then, I'm just going to do it because I want to see what Endgame's going to look like, and I'll give you guys my honest thoughts on that. Even if they do have any like sponsored thing for me, I'm still going to like get to Endgame and make a video and tell you guys my honest thoughts about Endgame. You know, I'm not going to shit on the game one way or the other. If I think that there's a lot of problems with it, I'll like try to be as constructive as I can, of course. But like, if I don't like the game because of whatever reasons, I'll just tell you, be like, hey, I don't like this because XYZ, you know. Yeah. Well, it's an M plus game with healing in it, so like, this is definitely a game I want to do well, right? Servers opening in waves. Let's go. Broncos country, let's ride. No customizing your character, Skippy. Nah, afraid not. I mean, like, that's a good point of feedback too, right? Yeah. WoW killer, you know. I think it's a good game to compete with during WoW's downtime. I think that's the big thing. Oh. That's my 3.5 miles. Why does the priest have to be a Chungus dwarf? Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, I wish that you could customize your character and everything like that. I feel you. Not the end of the world for me at the moment, but they do have costumes. Yeah, they do have costumes. All right, let's see. 702 in queue. Healers do not have an interrupt in this game. Healers do not have an interrupt. I don't think they have any crowd control either. Pretty sure they don't. Pretty sure they don't. Oh, that's right. Vigor does have like a Hodge. Yeah. Yeah. I think the extra Prayer of Mending healing and stuff multi out of like Divine Service is really good in some dungeons and not as good in other dungeons. Because you get a lot of your stacks clumped up and stuff, which feels good. And then that can make, I think it's called Divine Service. Whereas like the more stacks you have, the more healing it does. I think in some dungeons that does really well. And then other dungeons, your palms just kind of fall off and expire really easily because there's not as much like group damage. There's more like burst damage. So it like situationally feels good. In other situations is like not as good. But there's a lot of like really balanced talents for Holy Priest, and that's why you kind of always see something different every season. Yeah. I think like it'll struggle without prayer of healing in dungeons like Priory, for example, where you need to do a lot of burst healing to deal with like the consistent successive AoEs out of like the paladins, because all you're doing is like flash healing your way out of problems. And then like other dungeons like Dawnbreaker, it would probably do really well because all your prayer of mendings are constantly bouncing to other people because there's a lot of dot damage going out. So there's like strengths to it for sure. I think the build I have right now is like more well-rounded, but honestly, you could play with a bunch of different talent combinations as a Holy Priest. I think that split raid release is going to be really fun. They need to do something different than like 8 or sometimes 9 boss raids and like kind of being the same all the time. And it's just one big raid and that's it sort of deal. So I'm glad they're trying something different. They're like really overdue for it, IMO. Later, Bim. Yeah, I think they could probably time it pretty well so that there's like maybe a day of downtime and then the next raid opens up 2 weeks later or whatever. Notice you have a coffee cup. Would you happen to know where someone like me could also get a coffee cup? Oh, I do. I do. We got amazing coffee cups in our little apparel shop. What do you know? You could get a t-shirt or you could get a coffee cup. They got little Holy Priest icons and wings and Dispriest stuff. There's what a segue, yeah. Well, there's 3 options. You could get a 20-ounce mug. You could get a mega mug if you wanted to. But I think the 11 or 15 one is a lot better. A lot more appropriate. Yeah, big segue. We got swag, guys. We got swag. Slowly ticking down. Yeah, for me too. We're getting there. We're getting there. The servers are coming. Slowly. $20-ounce mugs, you can enjoy more Jack stream with little downtime. True. Let me get some water real fast. Since we're in queue anyway. All right, I'll get ads out of the way as well. We're almost there. Home stretch. Place the queue is 0. Oh my god, let's go. Perfect timing. All right. It's happening. Let me see. Able to get in. Yeah, open beta. So initially, 3 hours ago, the servers went up, Scoop, and then the servers crashed. You guys on the loading screen as well? All right, don't worry. It's definitely going to let us in, all right? It's definitely going to let us in. Yeah. Surely. He's like, I died again? Tragic. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Come on, keep the faith, guys. Surely it'll work. Surely. Team is unsure if the problem is completely fixed. We'll turn on our servers in waves. A bit of a queue as we verify our fixes. Thanks for ongoing patience. Okay. Q 2600, 900. Yeah. I beat the queue, but now this is the loading screen. This is what you guys have to look forward to. Yep. Same here, Narada. Same here. I mean, I'm going to try to get. I think I'm going to immediately try to get into a dungeon. Just so that I'm not going to be in the hub and get DC'd. I think that's going to be my game plan. That's what I would recommend to you guys too. See if you can like get into this actual dungeons and get the hell out of the hub. Yeah. I think that they just didn't expect that many people were going to be testing open beta. I think they were thinking that it wouldn't be too much. How you doing, Ismir? Was in a dungeon, got DC'd, back to loading screen. Ugh. They hit up all the big WoW creators to advertise for them. Yeah. I think it's also just like good timing too, because it's like this is like the hangover period after the honeymoon period for a while, you know? Yeah, let me know how it goes killing it and trying to reload Slight. No, they didn't hit me up, John. Well, they had like a play test with me, but like, yeah. You know. You know. Exactly, just like the sugar crash. Words you're looking for are shut up, John. True. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. How you doing, Tayan? Poor Skippy. I mean, it literally is like a sub 50 person studio, yeah. I don't know. It's beta. Give him a little bit of slack. Is it 35-person studio? See, there you go. Thankfully, people are being reasonable and realizing that testing servers is part of beta testing. I know, right? I know, right? Traveling to the stronghold. No one to trust. Even huge studios have issues. I think it was really just like the servers getting hit with like greater capacity, to be honest. I don't know. Let me see. Slide, did you get out of the Q prism? I don't know if I leave the loading screen and reset or not. I don't know. Do not leave? Okay. I figured something like that would happen. Yeah. Well, I guess that means we go watch the VOD. Guess we just go watch the VOD from yesterday then. Did the last boss and everything froze? Oof. Everyone in front of 727 should leave queue. Yeah, I'll get right on that, Burb. Get right on that. I'll just troll people by making them think that I'm actually playing right now. Yep. Same wind sound for 20 minutes. I just mute it. Yeah, basically slight. I don't actually know if it's only new players, Scoob, to be honest. I don't remember if they even specified. You can always hit up the link and try it. I think it's only up for another day or two. Yeah, Druid's kind of like a fox person. Somewhat. It's like nature-y. It's like nature-y vibes. I know if you get into the game or timed out, I mean, you mute it, then keep an eye on it, and then just keep an eye on my stream. Maybe I'll be like, oh my god, the servers are up, and then, you know, then everything will work out. Or not. Wait, you kind of jumped pretty far in Q Slight. All right. It kind of seems like they're just. Has anybody actually gotten into the game? Has anybody actually gotten into the game and like played the game? Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely in right now. Definitely. 14 in queue and your friends are on the loading screen boss right now? Yeah. What can you do? Oh, right. That was like a group soak we had to get into. Yeah, we didn't do it. Forgot about that. This is Sylvie. It's kind of like a druid. It's kind of like a druid, but you basically manipulate these little fairies, these butterflies, I guess they're called. And if you keep a butterfly on somebody permanently, it's kind of like a rejuve. It's like a light hot. But you need to be holding 2 butterflies on your character, and then you could send them out and put up kind of like a life bloom where it'll put up a long hot and then it'll kind of bloom for like a flash heal or a quick heal on the target. It'll just kind of like pop up their health pool pretty quick, but then also it'll last for a while. The trick to it though is that when you send out that quick heal, it sends the butterflies out and then they travel to the target, apply the hot, and then they jump back to you. And so you have to kind of wait for them to come back to you before you can send out another heal. So it's a little bit more than a GCD delay. So you kind of have to like weave damage in between to be more efficient. So you can have as many butterflies out, constantly healing, while also having 2 butterflies to set up like more quick healing on people, you know? I know it throws you so hard with the class colors. The Sylvie is pink-ish, and then Vigor is like white. Yeah. I haven't really tried seeing if like the position requirements make a big difference. But you kind of see when you cast it, they kind of like pulse for a second and then they return. So I don't think it works that way, but I'll have to try it some more. I'll have to see. This WoW first day of expansion simulator is wild. I know, they really want to make it just like WoW, don't they? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, a game only having 2 tanks and 2 healers is kind of light, you know? But it's a pretty small studio, so I wouldn't be too shocked if, like, just the better that the game does, you know, the more that they're going to add to the table, you know? Oh, 100% burn. Yeah, I mean, listen, if you know that it's going to work properly, you might as well send it. Might as well do it. Because, like, there's like a kind of like a temporal anomaly orb that Vigor has, but it heals and does damage. Yeah. I think Sylvie feels a little better for me for now, but we'll see how it goes when like we get further to endgame, you know? Oh, Sylvie has an iron bark? Yeah. I don't mind it. Listen, as long as the game is fun, I'm on board. Oh, is it also called Iron Bark? Well, Vigor has Luminous Barrier, but it's basically like a powered shield. It's only like a 1-target shield. Yeah. I think haste speeds it up, Bim, but I think you got to be like well geared to feel it. Yeah. I don't know. It's like the same thing to me as like Overwatch and Rivals. You know, you'll play characters that like feel functionally the same or something like that, and it's like that's just bound to happen. It's kind of like the tropes. You know, it's like I don't, you know, watch Star Wars episode 4 and then I'm like, oh my god, like Luke's story is just the exact same thing as, you know, the Lightbringer series with Kip. Like, oh, this is so stupid. The farm boy becomes hero. Like, oh my god. It's just like, you know. Tropes exist for a reason. Usually because they're good foundations for storytelling or games or whatever, you know? Yeah. No knocking the original trilogy? I'm not. Quite the opposite. Quite the opposite. You're in? But why am I not in? But you guys just got in from like this loading screen, right? I think if you're in, you should try to get into a dungeon as fast as you possibly can. Yeah. I think you should try to get into a dungeon as fast as you can. Clear out the hub. Clear out that hub. Don't think so, Spooky, but I don't know. Void Weaver wants like a lot of haste, Niels. They don't really have any bad stats, but they just really want a lot of haste. Well, I got through the Q boss. I'm just waiting to get past the loading screen. As best I can. See. Yeah, dude, it really feels harder. Endless loading screen? Yep. Same here. Oh, same here. Take what from the vault was the Devout Zealot's ring. Has to be worth over Hero Haste ring. Oh, yeah. I like it, Jordan. I just wish I could get in and play a little bit more. I am in loading screen prison right now. Just chilling in loading screen prison. Yeah, we've been kind of chilling for like 3 hours, just going over like the VODs from the stream I had on Tuesday with it, and I'm just like dying to get back and play some, you know? What do you need to do? You could use QE Live. Most of the time, I'm just looking for like item level upgrades, to be honest. I think a lot of people like sweat over the secondary stats and making sure their like stat ratios are perfect, and I honestly don't do that too frequently. How do you heal a pull in M plus with high group damage longer? At the moment, I run out of CDs after a minute to minute 30. Try not to over spam a lot of your cooldowns. You know, you could basically hit Shadow Fiend and Insight and spread out those penances that you'll be able to constantly have the output that you need. You can kind of like buy time with smites if you need to. And that's always super helpful. And then, you know, when it comes to like your next round of healing cooldowns, you know, Premonition of Piety is really powerful on its own, especially with the 2 penance casts you have. So lean on those. Use Evangelism if you have to. Use, you know, uppies with it if you have to, because the overheal redirect is good for that too. But I think a lot of times people just kind of over spam their cooldowns or try to send a bunch of stuff at once. They don't need to stack it together, you know? Yeah, Torpor, have you ordered your AutomaticJak mug yet? Got many cool designs. A white one, a black one, a Holy Priest one. You should close the beta and let the streamers play. True, Coffee. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Keys only wait? Nah, I don't want to be in like the middle of the dungeon and then like the queue pops up. I want to just get in and play Fellowship whenever I can. Thank you, Slight. I just want a game. So I use the targeted spells, Mordog, yeah. Yep. They usually have all the targeted spells for the dungeons. I added them to my own. But I use that, and then in the raid, I use the raid debuffs as well. So, giving fat paychecks to streamers? I don't know. I'm not sponsored by any of it. Yeah. The hype to me is that it's an alternative to WoW, and it's a seasonal game that can kind of compete with WoW, and WoW gets a little bit slower. So I still haven't done Endgame yet, so I don't know if Endgame's going to be fun, but I think it will. And since it's an open beta, and WoW's kind of in its, like, sugar crash mode, I think it's a good time to try it. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure that some streamers are just doing it for, like... I'm sure that some streamers are just doing it for the paycheck, yeah. That always happens whenever you sponsor people. My plan, play it this weekend. And then play Remix when that comes out, what, October 7th? And then a week later is early access for this game. And then I'll probably play it for the first week, and then depending on how much I enjoy it or what else is going on, I might play it more. If there's issues, I'll probably make a video about it. Positive or negative or whatever, and we'll go from there. Ben's getting one shot by King Salad Bar. Yeah, I mean, I'm already done with the raid. Not to dunk on you, but I'm already done with the raid, and, you know, you technically aren't really pushing any keys for, like, title range until after the turbo boost comes out, so I don't feel too much pressure to, like, oh my god, I gotta push keys now, right? Like, you know, just kind of knowing that I'll have to push further. Not dragging him through the dirt. Just like, yeah, you know, I kind of accomplished what I wanted to accomplish. I bet it won't hurt as much as King Salad Bar does, Nuff. I mean, a lot of times you gotta play until the end of the season anyway. But there were some times where you could get, like, a key, and it would probably get you close to title range, and you probably wouldn't upgrade it for a while or something. You know? Alright, chat. I'm really heavily considering just quitting and requeuing. Slight, what happened? You did the same, right? Did you get back in? It's a right click, Valen. Right click the slot, and that does it. You're at 700-ish? Yeah, that's true. The queue's probably shit. Yeah, I don't want to be in queue prison again if I can help it. I don't want to be in queue prison. Max is like a 2K? Okay, I guess I shouldn't then. Just gotta wait until these guys can figure out what hit them. Yeah, probably fair. But unfortunate. Went through queue twice, get struck in stronghold loading. That is currently where I'm at, yeah. Yep. Fighting for my life here. You just got in. Q is 4,200. Ugh. Both your short queues are on this stronghold loading like mine. Ugh, damn. Got here. First thing I hear is this beautiful Slipknot song. Rage bait used to be believable. Oh man. Rage bait used to be believable. How late am I streaming? Depends on these servers, I'm not gonna lie. I'm moving on Tuesday, so I gotta do a lot of packing. I gotta do a lot of packing. And I know it, some point tonight it's gonna actually work, but I don't know when. I don't know when. Yeah, I'm so stoked for the move, man. I'm so stoked for it. So I need to pack up a lot of stuff that I can like move on my own. And I'm staying in Austin. I live in Austin right now. Don't knock on my door. But I'm basically moving from like the suburbs, like closer to the city, where like more of my friends are and more stuff to do. I can actually be in like walking distance of stuff for the first time. It'll actually be the first time I'm like walking distance of like anything. Actually, yeah, it really will. It'll be the first time I'm living anywhere where I could actually like walk to like the grocery store or like walk to shops or restaurants or something. Yeah. So, yeah, moving on Monday. Current place, not only is it like walking, but it's also just like the fucking insulation is awful here. So like almost every single morning I'm waking up like 30 minutes before my alarm to just random bullshit going on outside. I'm moving actually further away from the streamer gym, but I probably wasn't gonna do that anyway. Yeah. IRL stream the move. No, I'm getting movers. So I don't think they would appreciate being on stream. But maybe I do want to change my background. I'll probably take down most of the displays. Not all of them, but many of them. And I'm going to put up like bookshelves and stuff. Because I have like a fuck ton of books now. And they're all just in boxes. I have nowhere to like put them up. So I'll probably get that after I move. And maybe I'll like stream putting that together or something. You know? Streamer gym, yeah, in Round Rock. That's kind of like a suburb of Austin. There's the Iron Forge gym. That's like the streamer gym. Triangling location now. Have fun. Have fun. Yeah, I'm not too surprised either, Jordan. I feel you. I think there's a good amount of hype for the game. Yeah, I just gotta pack. Got a queuing at your home PC at 5K. Oof, drive safe, man. Yeah. But yeah, Monday I get my keys, and then Tuesday is when I have the movers coming. So I basically just gotta like pack up a bunch of stuff that I can move on my own and start, moving all that on Monday. And then like Tuesday, the movers will help me with like my bed and like this desk is like a huge L-shaped uplift desk, and so I'm definitely gonna need help with that, Yeah, Round Rock's growing. Like everywhere around Austin is growing. It's just not that big yet. And so if you want to like go to the river or, go to like hiking trails or some of like the nicer parks, the like larger parks, you got to like drive like, sometimes with traffic it's an hour, sometimes without traffic it's like 20 minutes. It really depends. Yeah. So I lived close to there for a while, and now I'm just moving closer to like the city basically. Yeah. But I could see like whenever I hopefully get the chance to buy a house, I can see myself living around those areas, but we'll just have to see. Like right now, Austin's real estate market is like, oh, it's getting bad. It's getting bloody. So I think that we're probably due for like a a really big housing crash, at least in Austin, but I wouldn't be surprised if it like spreads to like a wider recession going forward. I was doing a lot of like due diligence type stuff, kind of figure out what's going to happen. Because I didn't realize that interest rates cuts were happening as the stock market was like tanking in '08. Because so much of my like experience with the market when I was in college and up to now was like, oh, rates go down, market goes up, it's great. But I didn't realize just how much like cutting rates into the recession in '08 happened, and like rates reached like near zero, and then the market finally bottomed after that. So they just lowered rates now, and we'll see what happens. I think there's like a lot of problems that are gonna start like cropping up in the next couple months. Dude, none of my guildies have gotten in either. Oh, rip. Surely to be surely to be fine. Yep. They said they had plans for 2 more by the end of the year. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of like labor weaknesses. I think there's also like delays in hiring or less hiring because people are some companies are expecting AI to replace everybody, and like that's just not going to happen, not for a while at least, you know. Or it's replacing people now, but it's also like creating more work and more problems because you have to like debug any like crappy code or whatever that the AI are making for them. But then productivity falls behind because then you need people fixing those problems. So we'll see. But also, there's been so much like quantitative easing. Basically, like the Federal Reserve like bumping money into the markets. That like when they've stopped that and they're trying to reverse that, that's also just going to cause a fuck ton of problems. How you doing, Griffin? Buy a house at midnight super cheap. That's true. At least I do have a house in my future. Well, the biggest thing I've seen from the AI stuff is since they can all learn from each other, the moat is like a finance term that they call for like certain companies. That it's like how easily can competitors adopt what you do, basically. So like if you are Coca-Cola, your moat is that people can't copy the exact formula for Coca-Cola and sell it, right? But you also have Pepsi competing with it. So you have like two brands that people like the taste of, and they kind of equally compete with each other, more or less, right? But with AI, if they can all just learn from each other, then, you know, one isn't going to be that much better than another, right? I'm sorry, Griffin. I be, man. Anyway, for you to do transmog reviews, I'd set it up as like a channel point reward if people are interested. Give it a year before rates actually hit decent levels. Well, I just signed a 13-month lease, so maybe hopium. Maybe my timing will hit pretty hard with low rates and housing market going kablooey. Well, housing market's definitely going kablooey in Austin. I don't know about everywhere else though. Yeah. Hey, I appreciate it, man. I think I was just wanting to play more of Fellowship like on stream than anything else. Yeah. You work in government IT. We've adopted some AI tools. Your workload has gone up by a lot. Yeah, I bet it's just fixing problems, right? So you're looking for your house refi from 7%. Oh, bro, you are gonna, when you get a chance to refi, you are gonna be loving life. You're not gonna know what to do with all that money that you're saving, dude. Holy shit. The amount of like housing you can afford between 3.5% rates and 7% rates is insane. How you doing, Maddie? Yeah, I mean, he must have like recently bought the house. Yeah. I think Tettles has a pretty high rate on his place. But he already has like a tenant, so I think he's like chilling, you know? Yeah. Yeah, a year and 3 months ago. Well, that owns. Yeah. You're at 275? Yeah, you're going to be buried in that house. That owns, man. That owns. Gain 100K of value in that time? That's good. That's good. Yeah, hopefully it stays that way. But I guess it doesn't really matter what your housing value is until you're ready to sell it, right? Because you don't even. Well, I guess you might like personally care about it, but the more your housing valuation goes up while you own it, the more you have to pay in property taxes. So I think you feels like you only really care about it, but when you're about to sell, yeah, be like 5 years, yeah. 275. Then COVID happened. Wife got laid off. We were dropped from closing. Then we bought the same house for 5%. Oof. Yeah. Right. Exactly, Scoob. I like Sylvie a lot. Yeah, I feel like the priest guy needs to like generate runes faster, and maybe he does later on. But that was my issue at like lower levels. Is I feel like I only did healing if I had these runes, and the second I burn through my runes, then I'm like, I can't do anything. Good luck. Good luck, everyone. Yeah. Does the bank view streamer income as steady and secure when it comes to giving out mortgages? No. I actually have to get my parents to help me with the cosign because if you're self employed, they take your net income, not your gross income. And so if I deduct, the PC that I bought this year as an expense for my business because it's, 90%, like 90% of the time I use my computer for work, right? Then that counts against my income. And so my net income might look like 40% lower, let's say, than my gross income. And so they take your net income as a result. So yeah, when I applied for a mortgage a couple of years ago, they were like, yeah, you don't have enough net. And I'm like, that's just fucking stupid. So I had two options: ask my parents to co-sign, which thankfully they agreed to, or expense nothing and pay a fuck ton of taxes for a couple of years so that I could have the tax returns, Yeah. How you deal with mana as Holy Priest and M+. I try to make sure I'm building up Lightweaver stacks pretty consistently. I try to like micro drink in between pulls, stay up with that. Use Apotheosis a lot more. A lot of times people hold on to Apotheosis way too long, and that messes with their mana efficiency as well. Yeah. Yep, just like Blubbery say, they want a 2-year average. So thankfully, my parents are retired, and they're like, yeah, we can go sign and stuff. They'll probably give me a bunch of shit for it, but more of like healthy ribbing than anything else. But yeah, if I couldn't do that, then they'd be like, oh, well, you need to have the net income. And then I'd have to pay like, I don't know, 40% more in taxes or something like that for 2 years straight, which would suck. But then that would mean I'd have a lower down payment, which would also suck. And, you say these things like they're a problem, but you can just be rich and not have any of these problems. How do I become rich? I think that's the missing equation here. OnlyFans? Yeah, you gonna fund it all, John? Majority hate on SE borrowers? Yeah. Think people work for you and say you're self-made? Should win the lottery. I did spend $40 on the lottery last time around. Didn't win though. Yeah, chat, buy the t-shirts, all right? Daddy's trying to buy a house. We got hoodies too. We got hoodies as well. Go back in time and buy Bitcoin? Honestly, yeah. It's funny, Naf, I think I was in high school when I saw that Bitcoin Reddit, and it's like, ooh, magical internet money, and it was like 10 cents. And I was like, that looks stupid. But I also had no fucking clue how to even buy that, because all those apps didn't exist to even buy them. You had to go to some like sketch-ass website or something. Put that shit on like a flash drive or something like that. Yep, missed out. Missed out. That's like my dad's version of like buying IBM or Microsoft or Apple or something like that. Yeah. I did hear about the pizza bought with Bitcoin, and there was a StarCraft tournament where the 5th place prize was like 5 Bitcoin or something like that. You could do oiled up streams to generate income. Thanks, Noff. Glad you think that. Guy in WoW tried to get you to buy it in Kata. I thought he was trying to scam you. Yeah. Well, I studied finance in school, and they teach you about intrinsic value, like what's something worth, no matter what. Like if Microsoft was shaved down to like brass tacks and had to be liquidated. Well, they have the buildings, they have their intellectual property, they have their computers in their offices and their printers, and like that's their intrinsic value. The stuff that's actually worth something. Definitely big mistake not buying a house at 2 years old. True. Well, actually, when was 08? 17 years ago? Yeah. That was my mistake, was not buying a house at 14. Yeah. Big mistake for me not buying a house at 14. I don't know what the hell I was thinking at the time. Actually, I was playing old school RuneScape at the time. That's what I was doing. Yep. I was playing lots of RuneScape at 14. Q mini down to second time. Bring on the loading screen boss. I'm still on the loading screen boss. 6 years old playing in a sandbox? You dummy. You dumb goose. Messed up, man. Messed up. You gotta lock in. You gotta be locked in. Oh my goodness. Time to game burp? You mean time to get onto the loading screen? People you talk to at work who pay less than $1,000 in the mortgage? What the fuck? They live like kings. It went straight in? That's what she said. Or they live in the middle of nowhere. True. That too. That too. What? I can't just leave it dangling there. Phrasing. Oh, Albuquerque's kind of in the middle of nowhere? Yeah, I remember growing up, Albuquerque was like synonymous. It was kind of synonymous with middle of nowhere. Yep. Yep. Cal, I've been on the servers all day. All day. Been watching? Yeah. Yeah, it's rough times, man. You gotta go now? Rough times. Wait, where are you going to? What are you doing today? Where are you gonna be? Womp womp. Starrins? Yeah, sure. Bet you're going to your other family. I want to leave the loading screen. I mean, if I do, then I'm going to be in queue for like 2,000 or 3,000. Is everybody playing the game right now? Or who's the furthest in the queue? Who has the worst queue right now? Was he doing right? Just plays keys? Yeah. He was probably right to just play keys today. Unfroze had to redo it. 3,000 Q down from 5,000. I've just been on this loading screen forever, though. I don't know. I wanna exit out and then try it again because just like nothing's happened. Let's see. Have other streamers gotten in to actually play the game? Aya's 2,000 in queue.
How much has Fellowship actually been played so far? So there was like a couple.
I can't see where Max is at in queue. Luxos. Waiting for players to connect, so he's having some lag. What's this game? Basically WoW M+, but without the whole like MMO questing, explore the world type vibe to it. You just go play the game. You just go in there, you go play that video game. You go run those dungeons. Broncos country, let's ride. Got into a map, didn't get a tank connected. Ish. Someone from the team on the official stream is stuck on a loading screen. Yeah. Yeah. WB Slight. Yes, you basically queue for the dungeons, Naf. Yeah. And so in order to get further, I think you have to do like 0 to 3, and then once you've done a couple 3s, then you can go like 4 to 6. Then once you do the 6s, you can go like 7 to 10. It's something like that. Yeah. You can't just you don't like get a key. You queue for a specific dungeon, do specific content. Yeah. I got out of the queue and I'm just in loading screen prison, unfortunately. I've been in loading screen prison for like half an hour. So there is enemy percent and boss kills, yeah. Although people asking Discord for add-ons in the strongest DPS, I know. People are apes. I hope that they hold firm to no add-ons. I really do. Because they've shown already that they have the capability to make really good shit in game, which is awesome. And if they stay on top of that, perfect. But I hope that they go hardcore, no add-ons. Yeah. Anyone close to the front? Some people have gotten in. Yeah. How you doing, pigs? The overlays? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. In a month till week orders come? I don't know what they could do against it, but I hope they do something about it. Oh, I see, Griffin, I see. No, it wasn't about any of that stuff. The boss died, I know, but... but the Q boss didn't die. The Q boss is keeping us down. So you automatically can mouse over heal in this game. I haven't tried to do any click casting yet. But I've just been like mouse over healing because you only have a couple abilities, right? You're getting like max 14 active abilities or 16 active abilities, I think. Something like that. Yeah. You're in the game? Let me in. You're in the stronghold? Get into a dungeon. Clear the stronghold, all right? If you're in the stronghold, get into a dungeon. Go play the game. You need to clear the stronghold. Yeah. I wish I could play, Nick. I wish I could play. Yep. I'm refusing to reset the game. I mean, I'm going to be like 5,000 in queue, aren't I? Yeah, if you're about to start your queue, let me know what it looks like. You're at 2,000, took 45 minutes to get in. Ugh. Yeah, we'll see. It might be a tomorrow angle. He's at 3,700 in queue. Woof. Yeah. You just got in queue, 3,600 people. Oof. One queue dungeon fighting lone screen boss after, so I think I'm bricked. Yeah. Yeah, when I looked at Lux though, he was also wrecked.
1,000.
Max is 3,000 in queue. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Lux those had his tank connect. Your queue started at 4,210 minutes ago. Oof. Oh, Max got booted from the queue. Oh, that fucking sucks. 3747 fresh queue. Chat, make sure you guys follow the stream because Friday, Saturday, we are absolutely going to be playing a shit ton. Today, I'm not too sure. You got booted from queue and then it let you instantly in. I mean, I'm not going anywhere here, so let's go look at what the queue is going to be. We'll see how it moves, I guess. We'll see how it goes. Devs moved him up. Move me up. Please. Unplug the PC during waiting for queue. Plug back in. Skip Ticketmaster line. Oh, that's smart. Oh, that's smart. $3,800. Bro, why can I not grab you? Fucking Windows 10, man. How do you do real content? Do quick play like 6 or 7 times, I heard. And then you go to the starboard. That's that thing in the middle. And then you go do contender content. But basically, you can do like higher contender content faster if you just do a 6 or 7 quick plays at the very start. Yeah. Any kind of renew builds? If you take empowered renew, it puts a cooldown on it. So your like renew builds can be talents like lasting words, where your holy words can apply renew with their casts. You know? Low gain. Think of it, 2 years, man. So it's less on like casting renews and more like applying them. It's a good long time, Mr. Logain. I appreciate you. Want to try the game? What classes do you have? There's 2 healers. Sylvie is kind of like a druid-ish kind of healer that manipulates like butterflies to do more healing on certain targets. I like it a lot. It's probably my favorite healer right now. Vigor is like a mix between Holy Paladin's Holy Power and Holy Priest's like cast time, Circle of Healing type of spells. They kind of have like a renew hot as well. Yeah. You might be like loading shaders and stuff, Skip. Pretty sure it's something like that. Away from me. Find your left click to heal on mouse over. I heard it was possible, but I've not actually seen it myself. Somebody, like, you know, one guy said it in chat. I don't even know if it's true or not. I would test it if I was in the game. Yeah. Yeah, there's like a whole edit mode you can set up. You can share and export profiles as well. Yep. Yeah, there's not that many abilities. That's the bright side, is there's not that many abilities. So you don't really need the click casting. But yeah. Insta-loaded in. Must be nice. I'm happy for you. Just kidding. I'm not happy for you. No, I'm just kidding. Incoming sub for Jack's profile. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. He's trolling. He must be. He must be. Too new. What's this game? It's like WoW M+, but it's not made by Blizzard. And you don't have like questing. There's no rating yet. There's way less active abilities to juggle, but still like good gameplay, good talents, things like that. Yeah. I think there's a lot less of a learning curve as well. Yeah. I think that's nice too. Selected the character, now in Stronghold loading screen. Yep, I was there for a while. Let me know when you get out, Slight. You actually got in? It's going to be $25 flat. There's no subscription to play the game. Yep. Ooh, that would own, Griffin. That, especially after you didn't get the other one, and like this would be like a better thing, you know? I had to commute for work in college, and working from home fucking owns. Yeah, John. Yeah. Not having to commute owns. You get to play so much WoW. You get to watch so much of my stream. 45 minutes to an hour? Oh my god, dude. Think about what you can do with that extra hour and a half a day. Don't ruin a good thing. They close Skyrim and clock out. Watch a lot of streaming? I appreciate you, Logain. I have time for Jorkin in an hour and 29 minutes to relax. You could have 90 Jork sessions in that time, man. That's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah, that's the thing, Sonny. So this weekend, again, I'm not sponsored by any of this stuff. They haven't talked to me about sponsors. They haven't asked me about sponsors or any of that stuff. I'm going to be playing it a bunch this weekend because that's when the open beta is. I'm not going to play it Monday, Tuesday because I'm moving, not because I hate it or anything. October is when they're doing early access. I plan to buy the game. I want the game to do well. I hope that it's going to be good. We'll see if it is, you know. But I'll probably play it for at least the first week when open early access comes out in mid-October. It's like October 15th or 17th, something like that. I'm going to play it for at least a full week. After that, I'll play it more or less depending on how much I enjoy it, you know? Yeep. Oh, that's got to be even better, Griffin. Yeah. You can really, like, decorate the office and, like, make it your own and everything. Oh, I just jumped a bunch in queue. So I poster Jack's face behind me, so whenever I'm in a Zoom meeting, they can see it. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Only one person at the client I work for who's ever seen me, and he's not there anymore. What a coincidence. What a coincidence, huh? Crazy how that works. Simply crazy. Accidents happen. Yep. Oh, that owns Logain. Yeah. Because the worst part about being on camera is like you need to train your face to not look like you're pissed off. I'll have it where I raid, and then I had it a long time ago. It was like a couple of years ago, where people were like, "Do you enjoy raiding with us, or do you hate us?" And I'm like, "Oh, I'm having fun." They're like, "Well, your face looks different," and I'm like, "This is just my face. I'm like focused on what I'm doing." People are like, "Why aren't you like smiling?" I'm like, "Haha," you know. I get hardcore resting bitch face. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, did you do like quick play and stuff too, Ken? You got the currency? Because yeah, I bought a weapon first. Healing has been fun so far, but I'll give you a caveat of it's only been early content. So I haven't done like end game healing. But I will definitely do like a here's the full extent of what I think about this game. When I experience it, you know. Yeah, RBF is definitely a normal thing. Yeah. More Mythic Plus score for all keys due to a bug fix. South has Guile Affix to award 5 fewer points than expected. Huh. Now they're just handing out free IO. Crazy. Today I learned. Yeah. I don't know if there's a battle pass. I heard there's gonna be like paid cosmetics, but I think that's about it. I know that it's a pay to play and it's $25. Oh, big score clutch. We'll spend it all in one place. Also default muted unless I toggle it on because sometimes there's outbursts. What? Wait, do you have like outbursts if someone says some stupid shit, John? They say something and you're like, that's so fucking dumb. I can see you doing that. Yeah, I can see you doing that for sure. Oh, man. I had, actually, I can't lie. I had an outburst. So I was doing all the like chores for like me moving to my new apartment, and they make you go through a bunch of these extra websites. You got to get renter's insurance, you know, the usual shit. And I couldn't find the login part for the renter's insurance page. And I had to go through like 4 different pages to find the portal to get into my account, basically. And I was like, what the fuck? And I was just like I was just sitting there cursing to myself. You were under 100 in queue from over 4K, got timed out. Ugh. Sorry to hear that, dude. Yeah. Yeah, you did, Griffin. That's good. My dad loved Ireland. I'm sure you guys are going to have a great time. Got to do 3 dungeons. All right. Well, don't slack in the stronghold. Just go play the game. I need to be lag free in the stronghold. Do your part. What a wonderful. So I'm leaving the country. Longest vacation you've ever taken by a lot. Dude, that's so good, man. And it's also, you know, it's like an English speaking country, so it'll probably be a lot easier to get around and like figure stuff out. When I went to the Netherlands this year, it was a little intimidating at first, but thankfully everybody spoke great English. And so they would come up, like I'd come up to them and then they would, you know, greet me in Netherlandish land, whatever it's called. And I'd be like, hey, do you speak English? And they're like, yeah, of course. And then they'd be super friendly and help out, you know? Whatever the language is. European-ish. Dutch. There we go. I'd be like, yeah, literally they'd say, yeah, of course. The nether country. Yeah. Listen, if it's not Texas, I don't know. But no, they were like super friendly there. Also, lots of tall people there. Holy shit. When I went to London, I felt like I came down from the beanstalk. Just walking around in London. People thought I was gonna like tear their village apart or something. It was insane. But when I was in Rotterdam and stuff, a lot of tall people. Tall women too. I was like, holy shit. Yeah. Oh, Q is 0. Chat? Are we back? Are we back? Are we so back? Lock in? I'm at absolute 0? Streamer privilege? Basically, YOLO. And everybody rode bikes. Positive, everyone's tall. Negative, everyone is a cyclist. You know? Quite a country. Your Q also went to 0? Oh shit. Wait, maybe that's not good then. I thought I got streamer privilege. Yeah. I was like, oh man, maybe I got streamer privilege. Oh no. The Q cleared. Oh man. Up, we're so back. Yeah, port it back to the loading screen after your instance. Would I rather watch paint dry or paint your watch with dry paint? When do I get to stop? When the paint dries or when the watch is covered in dry paint? Maybe? Is it really, Griffin? That's amazing. Maybe, Slight. Maybe. My queue went to 0. A lot of people's queues went to 0. They might be... Yeah, it might have been like a new server they brought up. I might be in loading screen prison. Yeah. We'll see. Hope springs eternal. Hope springs eternal. I'm gonna look at other streamers. Max got in. He got to play the game. Just got in. No cap. All right. Well, I'm gonna have to do this one way or another. I need to go to the bathroom. All right. quick body break. I'll get ads out of the way too, in the off chance that we actually get into the game. All right, be right back. Oh my god, we got into the game. Holy shit. We're playing the game. I knew it was going to come back. I knew it was going to come back. I knew it was going to work. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're so back. Oh baby, we're playing the game. God, I heckin' love playing the game. Maybe it's not my weekend. You do with cache keys? Open caches, duh. No, I actually have no idea. Sorry. This is what you do with quartermaster tokens. Oh, you're right. Thanks. All right. Let's ride. Oh no, there's no mobs. Wait, okay, there's mobs. I see mobs now. Okay, we're good. I was gonna be really worried that mobs just like did not exist. That would have been really, really bad. Gameplay pre-recorded? No. Shoe on head, like, it's real. It's very real. We're so fucking back, baby. We're so fucking back. We got a tank who is in it to win it, man. Oh, I'm holding up a lot of boom shrooms. Hold on, a lot of shrooms. We're gonna do so much damage here. Left click keybinds. I mean, that's for targeting. Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. I will test it. Probably after this dungeon. I'm nuking him. I'm nuking them all. Let's see this. Damage over time, slows movement speed. Don't love that. Yesterday. Was WoW from Wish? Shut up, Scrags. Oh my god. You fucking bum. Character portrait show up for kicks if they set it to a focus target. I think so identical. Yeah, man. They had lashers in there too. I thought you already knew how it looked. They can't be saying Temu WoW. I kind of think the game looks better than WoW. Boom! Oh, the damage! Oh, the damage. I just killed everybody's pad. I just killed off everyone's pad. It's like a Maw of Souls, actually. Oh my god, that's a lot. That's a lot of trash. Alright, I'm gonna hit my shrooms. Hit multiple healing abilities. Magic damage taken increased. Ooh, don't like that. That's probably like a cast going off, honestly. Oh, they have necrotic bolts. That's funny. I don't know you. I did. That was my pad, yeah. I hope the boss is a tree, or I hope there is a tree boss that tries to swallow us. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, see the 20 on the deep bound Makey? That's the one. All right, here comes all the pad. Boom. Oh wait, wrong button. Boom. There's a button. That's my pad. Exclamation point WA Kashma. Or exclamation point UI is all my stuff. It's in my Wikoro pack. Yep. Everyone likes to be swallowed? Yeah, exactly. Furry safe space. I think Shaman Scarlet. Oh yeah, you have to like do something with his pole. I forget what, but you have to like lash yourself to the pole. Yeah, there's like a suck or something. I think you can like line of sight here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely not tanking that. That's on you guys. Pretty sure you can like line of sight too. Yeah. It's like Chief Rebel or something like that. Yeah. I mean, I'll play both of them, Joker, but just starting off with the Druid one. Owie. Owie. Oh, it's a silence field. That sucks. Hate that. Oh no. Yeah, we definitely tied ourselves up too soon. Can I break it? No, I guess not. I am just silenced and line of sight. All right. We fucked up. No, Sarth. Can I untie myself up? All right, bet. Huzzah! Cash keys. Cash keys from the resource vendor. You don't, not like a physical key, bald spot. No, no, no. Not like a physical key. But there's like challenge level difficulties that go up to a 7. Once you beat the 7, then you can go to adept, and then you go to champion. And once you have the eye level for it, then you can go to paragon. Yeah. Let's go. How do I... There we go. But basically, when you get into it, just do the quick play. Just spam quick play. I think you're supposed to do like 6 to 8 quick play dungeons before you start doing like challenging stuff. Try not to be toxic and pull for the tank. I don't know if there's any guilds on it, to be honest. There should be some kind of community. Yeah. One sec. Yo.
Oh, hello.
What's up?
You didn't have to answer while you were mid-dungeon.
I can do 2 things at once. Yeah, my bad. I didn't realize you were already in a dungeon and stuff. But these are like, these are like pretty fast.
It's
so.
okay. What?
These are pretty fast, so it shouldn't be too long.
Okay.
I'm playing with Sarth right now. We're gonna just pull for the tank a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's he playing? DPS?
He's playing DPS. He's playing the
Okay.
blue thing. I don't know what it is.
The blue thing.
Yeah, blue
I
class.
don't know yet. Okay.
Someone in chat will know. What are you playing?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna play Helena,
And that's...
the tank front that I was playing yesterday.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Or the day before yesterday.
I know the healers and that's it.
Yeah, I know Helena and that's it.
Let's fucking go. There's actually like a crazy amount of like little garbage minions here. It's kind of nice.
Ooh.
like so much pad opportunity for DPS players. Like remember
Padding
how?
for DPS?
Yeah. Remember how everyone was like, "Oh my god, I love like Algathar Academy first pulls. I can just do like big pulls all the time. I want to just do big pulls and M plus." They like really took that to heart. This is like a Mauve Souls type of vibe.
Oh.
And so it's all these like forgotten souls and like little Skeletor mobs.
Okay. Wait, how long have you been playing today?
Like playing the game? Like 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. Okay, so you're not far ahead of me.
No. I like
Okay.
got into the stronghold today and then disconnected, and then the servers are down for like 3 hours, and then I just got on.
Yeah. Okay.
I think they brought up a server.
I think so too. I don't know what they did, but it's like, go ahead.
Yeah, I went from like 2,000 in queue to 0 in like 5 minutes.
Yeah. I was at 200 and then it timed out and I had to start over at like 3,500.
Oh, that sucks. I was on the like stronghold loading screen forever for like an hour, and then I was like, finally, I'm like, fuck it, I'm just gonna redo it once I saw people actually getting into the game. All right. Yo, what up, health? There is no mini map. They could use a mini map. I'm with you there. All right, we're on the last boss.
Okie dokie.
We're on this siren. You remember this? Didn't we do this dungeon together?
Like back with Desi?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do remember that. There's like a grip or something.
Uh-huh. There's like a... I don't know where is it? I don't see it in the boss mod timers. Maybe it's percentage based. Oh, interesting. Okay, so there's a dispel to it, and then the dispel makes a puddle. Yeah.
Ooh.
So you gotta like stack knot around the pole for dispels, and then who's that? It's like the rogue looking guy at Flow Motion. Hey Mavo.
It's a
Lizzie.
class?
No. It's just
Oh.
what color is he? He's purple.
Oh.
Purple guy died. Yo, what a mini. Oh wait, yeah, it uses all shared chat. Hi chat. Sorry, all your chat saying hi to me, and I tried to like say hi to them. And then
My chat's not saying hi to you. Damn. Or your chat's not saying hi to me. You rude.
Chat, say hi to Aya right now.
Say hi or
say
else.
Hi to her. Say hi to her right now. There we go. WC side.
Thank
your
you.
manners,
Thank you.
guys.
Appreciate it. Yeah, that's much better.
We
Thank
have
you.
guests.
Yeah.
And chat, get out the fine dining. We have guests.
Yeah, get the china out.
Am I there? Because I'm here. I don't know. Yeah, chat, we're sharing chats with Aya.
Bear witness to winter's wrath.
Thank you, Logan. Yeah, who brought the tequila?
All right, we did it.
Woo!
I'm not gonna lie, I was like very, very close to giving up and just logging out for the day.
Oh, same. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, sounds good, Sarth. Do you want to join the call? I had it, Sarth. Oh no, I'm on a loading screen.
Takes a bit.
Yo.
Yo.
We're stuck at loading screens. At least I am. I don't know if you are.
Yeah. Yeah, I am. Wait, yep. On loading
You
screen.
in?
I in?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just waiting in the little city area.
Okay, perfect. We hopefully will be out in a second. We just did 2.
Okay. Why did somebody gift a sub to Amaranth? in your stream?
Yo, Cecile, thanks for giving the gift sub to Amaranth. Shout out. Yo,
Her
GG's
fourth
Mo.
month subbed.
That's her fourth
Whoa.
month? Oh, dude, she's a big Jack fan, I guess. Yeah. She probably subs for my UI.
Yeah, you just don't notice. She's a lurker, actually.
Yeah.
Do we
Hope you get in soon, Noel.
Alt F4 or would we get stuck in a queue?
No, no, no,
Oh,
no.
no. Oh, no.
Just wait.
So intricate.
Wait, did you invite? Oh no, you guys are still in the loading screen.
No, we're still.
Yep,
Okay.
still
I don't know
It took me
Oh,
like
yeah.
a long,
There-
like 5 minutes. It took me like 5 minutes. It was a long
Oh,
loading
okay.
screen. But yeah, just give it some time.
All right, have faith. I just read in Jack's chat that someone said that there's no grace period if you Alt F4 and then you get put all the way in the back of the queue. So
Dude, somebody just said, "Yo, Aya, your hardcore death was hilarious in game."
That's kind of funny because then you have to ask him the follow-up question, don't you, Aya?
What? Which one?
Yeah.
You know what? Fair
Sorry.
enough.
I can laugh because I didn't play any hardcore, so. Air fried broccoli and cauliflower. Oh, that's tasty.
Oh,
Dude,
they said
very
the
cool
one-
cosplay. Thanks, man. Not even cosplaying today. These just look good.
that is the cosplay. They're like, oh my gosh.
Oh, yeah, I'm
Hey,
dressed
Grok.
up as Helena right now. I don't think it's gonna last very long. I'm uncomfortable.
Oh, that is so sick.
Thank you.
Get it just for this, or did you have that already?
I bought it, and I will be returning it on Amazon.
Hell yeah.
But like they're like rusted. It's like
Oh.
which kind of in a way makes it look cooler, but like
Hell
that's
yeah,
not what I
George.
bought. So I don't even feel bad about returning it because it's like really actually shitty quality.
Yeah. How much was it? Or, well, if you don't
It's like
mind saying.
150.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah, but if I was
It's
like keeping
full
it, I'd be
metal,
pissed.
so I would.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. We did a dungeon, McFire, and now we're in queue. Yo, glad to hear it, George.
I wonder if you'll like be able to finish it.
Aw, thanks, Marvel.
Get through this.
Okay, I ordered boba and it's downstairs. I'll be right back. Good luck.
Thank you, soldier.
All right. Hopefully, we'll be there by then.
Yep.
I
Hey,
believe.
Lexarth.
No,
Same.
nothing yet. I feel like every time I get into those groups, though, like the quick play groups, like one DPS is doing like no damage whatsoever. It's always
Oh,
interesting.
yeah. I think it's just also people don't want to hit the dummies and they're like, okay, where do I go play the game? All right, let's go.
Yeah, just hop right in.
Hmm.
I don't need to learn how to kick.
Well, it kind of reminded me of the beginning of like Rivals because you'd see a bunch of people lock in Spider-Man, never play it
Yes.
before. And there'd be some crazy shit where they're just like hovering in front of you and you just shoot them and they die insta.
They also had like the auto swing, so they just like have no control whatsoever over anything they're doing.
Oh, yeah. Dude, I swear I'm like
I like that.
lagging.
I like that tank realized after we started moving forward and pulling things that he was like, "Oh, I can grab more than just one pull at a time."
Yeah, that tank was good. That was really nice because he was just like, oh, I'm not dying, and our group is just destroying everything. I like the scaling of the quick play a lot. Wait, did you hear me? What I just said about the tank pulling?
No.
Oh,
you were-
what the fuck? My like push to talk is going crazy on me. I was saying it like once he realized he wasn't dying, he was just going crazy pulling stuff. It's nice.
Yeah, it was great.
I am
It was
here.
so much better.
Yo, how's the boba?
Wait,
Boba has been
Boba.
procured. I my teenage neighbor had just gotten home from school or something. It was outside, and I was like doing that weird like waiting for them to go inside thing because I didn't want anybody to see me in this outfit.
Yo, what up, Uncle Hank? I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Just like peeking out the window, you're like,
Oh yeah.
Why does it
just
say you're
leave already.
suspicious?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're getting.
I went to Medieval Times last night for a birthday, and I had to like stop by 2 stores on the
You're, like,
way,
restricted.
and we all were dressed up
see
in
you
like
now.
our Renaissance fair
Oh.
outfits. So I was like,
See
whatever.
you now. That was strange.
I'm just gonna walk through. If people ask me, I'll just tell them.
I mean, at least you were in a group and you weren't by yourself.
I think you
was
could
the only
probably be
one that
around
left the
40.
car. No one else was like,
raised,
they were like,
Oh.
oh, we're just gonna
and then
stay in
get,
the
like, some
car and you
verse
go.
after.
We don't want to be seen. I was like, no,
Yeah.
all right,
That's
fine.
so fucked. That's so
I was even
cursed.
picking stuff up for the people in the car, and I was like, all right, I'll just go.
Oh, that would piss me off.
But yeah, don't like sweat too much over like
You're a better
stat
person
dimension
than me.
returns and stuff.
I'm just shameless. I'm like, if you're gonna judge me, you're gonna judge me. It's okay. Because I have to do the cheesy voices for TikTok, so I'm used to doing cheesy things.
Hell
Wait,
yeah.
can we hear the cheesy voice?
Oh my god, it's so
Do it.
so bad.
Oh, SARS TikToks pop off like crazy. He's been doing some crazy content.
I know, I follow him.
Yeah, I saw him doing it
It's
like
the
when the
voice is so
Spider-Man game came
cheesy.
out. I saw your guides for like how to get the Venom skin and like jump around the map abusing that bug.
Oh yes.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
look
saw-
him. I'm just gonna pull it up.
Yeah, the
I
bunch of Marvel
literally-
Rivals
I
ones.
bought the PS5 for
Yeah, you
that
can,
game.
Boo. You can.
I
Was
literally
that the
hadn't
only
had a
game?
PS5 the whole. Yeah, it's still the only game I've played on it. No,
That's
I
funny.
played Death Stranding 2, and then I really hated it, so I didn't make any content. I played
Oh.
it for like 18 hours because my friends kept being like, it gets so much better, it's so good, and I was like, I hate you guys so much. This game is, it literally is. I'm a delivery driver. I'm so mad.
Yo, let's go, Kaz.
Good. Your voice
I'm-
doesn't sound cheesy.
I would just go verse, Jeebus.
Oh, that
'cause,
one's
like,
not that bad.
by the time you go to
actually.
higher keys
Sometimes I'm like,
anyway,
this is the strongest.
you're gonna
thing."
need it, you know?
Oh,
Yo,
okay. I just clicked on the
Weenie
most recent
Hut
one. Yeah, that's very
General, thank you
TikTok
for the new
coded.
sub.
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
Thank you, bro.
Yeah. It's just like basically what I did with WoW guides, a lot faster and way more energy.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Back, you think we're gonna get
23
through
for the
this?
second
I
time.
don't
Woof.
think it-
I believe.
yeah. I mean, I'm no longer playing freely, Viper. Unfortunately.
Was that your first dungeon of the day?
I've done
Second.
7.
Hmm. And that's the first time I did that?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I got DC'd during like my fourth one of the day.
Doesn't
or
seem to be,
whatever,
Skip.
like earlier
Doesn't seem
before
to be,
all of the
man.
actual server crashes happened. So that's why I think like I wonder if it's gonna force us to
Yeah,
get
I don't
into
know.
the queue.
Hey, Aya.
Yeah.
How's your pick'ems going?
I fell behind.
What the?
Yeah, I think I'm third.
You're at like 8, right?
Yeah.
That's not too
Wait, I
bad.
have to do them for this week. Do you guys want to do them together while you're
Yeah,
waiting too?
exactly. Yeah. Well,
Okay. I'll pull
you
it up.
should do them. Do you follow football, Starth?
I not as much. I just went to a Rams game like last week or whatever for the opening game, and then
Oh, that
that was
owns.
as much as I do.
How was it? You had good seats?
Yeah, I was on the field. It was really cool.
Oh shit!
One of my best friends is like a TV star and a boxer, professional boxer, and so like he had like tickets for us to be like in a suite on the field that was like everything paid for and stuff. So it was really cool.
Dude, that's insane.
That's crazy.
All
Wish
right.
I was more of a football fan though. I like felt bad. I was like,
I mean, still,
It was a really
season
cool
openers are
experience.
hype.
yeah, it was super dope. I feel like I'm gonna try to alt F4 and see how bad the queue is.
Yeah, I'm with you. Let's do it.
All right, Packers versus Browns.
What do you think?
Well,
I'm-
it says 98% of people pick the Packers, so maybe
Yeah.
Maybe the Packers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, underdog story though, you know? You have to root for the underdog
2%
sometimes.
is an underdog. 2% is like definitely not gonna happen. I feel like.
There's a time to be a contrarian. It's not there.
Okay, Colts versus Titans.
What's your heart say?
I don't know either of those teams. I don't know anything about either of them. I don't know. Don't the Colts have that funny mascot that like shakes its tummy?
Yeah.
Or I'll go with them.
All right. There we go.
That's a good pick. That's a good pick.
All right, Bengals versus Vikings.
Ooh, so that's going to be a fun matchup this week because they're both playing their backup quarterbacks. It's going to be
Oh.
Jake Browning, I think, versus Carson Wentz.
I'm gonna go Bungles just to piss Ethan off.
I think it's going to be the Vikings, but we'll see.
You guys in the queue?
Yep.
Yeah, 2,900.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not bad.
Yeah.
All right. Should we
Okay.
keep doing this?
Yeah, sure.
Steelers versus Patriots.
Ooh.
I'm a Pats guy, but that's because I was born there. That
Okay,
was my only affiliation because LA didn't have a team for all of my childhood.
that's fair.
Steelers should win it, but their defense is pretty awful, which is really out of character for them lately. Patriots are
I think
kind
this
of
is a
clown team right now.
clown.
Yeah. They have like some good things happen and then like a lot of like bad things happen.
Okay, this is a whose quarterback is cuter angle.
Aaron Rodgers and Drake May.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, all right.
I think that's an easy answer.
Wait, who do you think I'm gonna pick?
Oh, have you looked at him?
Yeah, I'm looking at him right now.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
no, that's an easy answer, actually.
Is
right?
Because I
One
don't
of them
know.
looks like a homeless
I
guy.
feel like you guys think it's Drake May, but I feel like Aaron Rodgers is kind of daddy.
Oh, he looks like a homeless guy to me. I don't know. Is that savage?
Wait, sorry, what'd you say, Sarth?
I said
He looks like a
yeah, I said he looks like a homeless guy in those pictures.
He does look kind of
Just
rough.
Unkempt, okay? Unkempt.
Unkempt is a good word.
Yeah, that's better.
Yo, 91 X-ray. Thank you for the 11 months. Yeah, we're not on that level yet, Piston.
I'm going. Listen, don't judge me. Which team is Aaron Rodgers on?
Steelers.
Okay, I'm going with Steelers.
All right, all right.
All right, we
I'm
understand.
tweeting that
Thank
Aya likes the Steelers because Aaron Rodgers is hot.
Yep. Okay, Rams versus Eagles. I like the Eagles. They
Young.
seem like nice men.
Who is it? Rams and Eagles?
Yep.
Okay. You think
You live
the
in
Eagles
LA
are nice?
now, don't you?
No,
Shake my head. Oh, fine.
No.
Then never mind.
I'm just
Eagles
there
it
a
is.
lot. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Jets
Next.
versus the Bucks. The Buccaneers.
Jets and Bucks.
I mean, that looks like the 97% pick
Yeah,
again.
I'm going.
Yeah.
I'm going with that one. Okay. Okay. Raiders versus the Commanders.
That should be a pretty good game.
Okay. Any feelings one way or the other?
Well, I'm from DC, so it has to be the commies for me.
Do people call them the commies?
Yeah. Guy in chat did too.
Wait, do they really?
That's kind of funny.
Yeah, the Commanders, the commies.
Okay, Falcons versus Panthers.
That's an
These
easy
are
pick.
so one-sided. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
It's kind of a shitty weekend for football.
I'll do Falcons. I'll do Falcons.
Yeah. Ahsokan, thanks
Okay,
for the new
this
sub.
one doesn't seem one-sided. Texans versus the Jaguars.
It's kind of like Texans have been a good team, but they're kind of like meh right now, and then Jaguars have been a bad team, and they're like getting better, kinda.
Okay, I'm going for the underdogs. Jaguars.
All right, I think it's fair that they're the underdogs. Yeah,
Okay, Broncos versus Chargers.
that's gonna be a good game.
Hmm?
That'll be a good game.
What?
Because like Broncos are getting better, Chargers are both getting
Mhm.
better. They're both like interesting teams to watch. It's a game you should definitely watch.
Okay, I'm going Broncos.
All right, Broncos country, let's ride.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's so many. I might just rapid fire these.
There's probably like 5 left.
I mean, we're 2,000 in queue.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
2,200.
Okay. I picked the Seahawks versus the Saints. I went with the Seahawks.
That's a good pick. I like that.
Okay. Cowboys versus the Bears.
Ooh, who do you think?
Just based on these numbers, I feel like the Cowboys.
Yeah, Bears suck.
Okay. Plus, like, I don't know, complexity. I know they're not with them anymore, but. All right.
Yeah, you just
Cardinals.
like the star.
Yeah. Versus the 49ers.
Niners have a backup quarterback.
Oh. That's interesting, T, because 72% of people pick the 49ers.
Yeah.
Do they not
Ooh.
know?
Niners are a good team though. They're like a better
Okay.
team as a whole. But you know, there's like backup quarterback type stuff that can always happen.
Okay. I kind of do you guys know, do I get more points if I win one that's like more statistically unlikely?
No clue. I just do fantasy.
I don't either. I think I'll go 49ers. Okay. Chiefs versus the Giants.
It better be the Chiefs, or the Chiefs are like mega frauds.
I'll go Chiefs.
It would be hilarious if they lost, but they really should win this game.
Are the Giants really bad?
They're like bad but getting better kind of thing.
Okay.
Like you know, they're improving regularly, but like the Chiefs have
Okay.
been kind of they're 0-2 right now, I think.
Yeah, that's what this says.
Yeah.
Okay. Lions versus the Ravens is the last one.
That's what time is that game? Because that's going to be game of the week.
6:15 p.m.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
it's
know what time
Monday.
zone, but-
Monday Night Football. Oh, that's a good one.
Oh. Wait, what's the theme song for Monday Night Football, do you know? Do they have different theme songs?
They do, but I don't know what they are.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're not that deep into football?
I don't really like sit there and listen to that. I'm usually like doing something. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Who do I pick, Jack? Help.
I want the Lions to win, personally. But they don't really have any
You want
defense.
the Lions to, but are they going to?
I think the Ravens should win this. I think the Ravens are a better team, but I want
Okay, I
the
go
Lions
Ravens.
to win. Yeah, if you're
Heart
playing to
versus
win,
brain,
I
I
think
get
you
it.
play. I think you play.
No,
the
I
Ravens.
need a beat makes. I need a beat makes. I cannot let a
Understandable.
European beat me.
Yeah.
In a football. This is
Cannot let
embarrassing.
A freaking European beat us in our sport.
Germans.
Yep. They threw a 30-point lead. I mean, they did throw a 30-point
know
lead,
my name,
but
my
I
team
think they're
name?
also a better team.
It's really clever.
What's up?
It's WoW themed. My team name for my pick'ems.
Okay.
It's Aya of the Storm.
I am a Commanders fan.
That's great.
Oh, that's
actually.
good. That's really good.
Bunton came up with that. I did not. Cannot take credit.
I'm like a huge fan of dad jokes, and I really like that.
You shouldn't have said that because now Jack and my chat are gonna erupt with dad jokes.
Oh,
it's not gonna
True.
stop.
I'm just waiting
I
for the
love it.
opportunity.
Yep. Oh,
Oh my god, a shared hype train's been
a
activated.
shared hype train. Whoa. Whose community is gonna win this time?
We'll see if I get out of the queue for this game.
What number in the queue are you?
17.
1,700. You could
Yeah.
probably run a dungeon.
Motherfucker.
Sarth and I are holding hands in queue. Chad, this is my fantasy team. It's on the left. I got Lamar and I got Jahmyr Gibbs. I hope it's a high scoring game.
Thanks for the gifted subs. Appreciate
It's for
it.
the dad joke and for
Yo.
the hype train.
Yeah. Here's my fantasy team so far. I think playing Keon
Well, I'm
Coleman
kicking your ass,
and
Jack.
DeAndre Hopkins is gonna be good. I think it's gonna be good. DJ Moore better get it together. Wandale Robinson, as long as he's not injured, should do well. Yeah. Oh my god, the Giants are playing the Chiefs on Sunday Night Football.
Is that what are we inferring from that?
The night games they're the only game that's on TV at the time.
Oh, so are those like the big ones that people are excited about?
Usually, but like the Chiefs should win it, but if they lose, then they're like mega frauds and they're gonna get made fun of a lot.
Mega frauds.
Yeah. So I'm gonna hate watch probably.
Oh yeah.
You have Coleman and Josh Allen stacked tonight. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go. I'm benching Quentin Johnston. I think that he might get a lot of attention. He might get some heavy coverage versus Denver. Ricky Pearsall, I think he gets a little bit capped. He hasn't been doing great lately, and I don't think he's gonna do great until Brock Purdy comes back. So I got them on the bench. I think DeAndre Hopkins is actually gonna pop off because he's been doing really well every single time, and I just haven't been playing him. Yeah, he's been good for at least double-digit points constantly. He's gotten a touchdown each game. Yeah, he's like a fucking stud. He's big.
Ooh, my friend
and he's still
Jordy
like
is
strong.
He's leaving
too.
a dungeon right now because he just finished, and I think
Yeah.
he's getting what we just got.
Uh-oh.
Of course, yeah. I think there's just been they like only give him 4 points. They just only give him like 4 points. Oh, that memories. So we'll see. We'll see. But that's my matchup. But I'm number one. Well, I'm number 2 in my league, and I'm going up against the number 1 guy in my league. And he is Jaden Daniels, who hopefully is not playing. Well, it kind of sucks because I want him to play and win versus Vegas. Right? Because I'm a Commanders fan, but I also don't want him to do too well against me. Josh Jacobs, J.K. Dobbins, he's got Puka Nakua, he's got Terry McLaurin, Zay Flowers, Kyle Pitts, Amika Ibuka, Fairbairn, Baltimore defense. Because his backup quarterback is Caleb Williams. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. And I hate you. This Q, man. Did 4 dungeons? Yeah. Definitely broker. Everyone really just wants to play Sylvie because 8-minute Q is a healer? Really? Healer gang looking for an alternative to WoW. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Yep. Alright. Unfortunately, I think I'm just gonna chill. I'm gonna get to packing because I'm moving next week.
Packing. Oh, okay.
Yep.
No worries.
But we'll play tomorrow. I'll be on 5 hours back from right now, so noon central.
Okay. Okay.
Hopefully servers will work then.
Hopefully the servers will be, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, if they do, I'll play for like 6 to 8 hours straight.
I know. I just want to grind.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Me too. All right. I'll chill in Q2 and I'll let you know when I'm through.
Okay.
But if you want to run dungeons, I'll send you my
Yeah.
win code too.
Yeah.
Well,
let me know.
Because it's probably going to take me like 45 minutes.
Right.
Okay.
That's what I'm worried about. Yeah. Later, friends. See you tomorrow.
Bye.
All right, chat. Wish we could play some more today. Unfortunately, server's got other plans, but I will play tomorrow. We'll have a great time tomorrow. We'll be gaming. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, Olo. I wouldn't be surprised, man. What can you do, you know? Servers had other plans. Stealing the hype train? I know. I'll send the raid on over to Aya so she can finish what we started. But yeah, thanks for all the love today. Thanks for hanging out for basically a full stream of Waiting Room. And tomorrow we will play the video game a lot. But we've already been streaming for 5 hours and I want to get some kind of packing going. All right? But GG's, friends. Have a great night. Back tomorrow, noon central. And we will actually be playing Fellowship. We will actually be playing Fellowship and stuff. All right, GN. Whoop.